moving through. And some of you are just about to enter town. You don't know what awaits you this day, as things have just been looking worse and worse, but the most that you can think about right now is, if there's time to do something, it's to do something now. The major contracts are over. You took about a good few hours of a nap for some of you. Some of you are tired and restless, but you keep on moving forward anyways. You start to hear the clatterings of footsteps as plate moves on throughout the street. The hooves of horse as troops are on the move. Cards are up as you're in a quarantine.
Took them long enough.
Remember the gladiator fight? It was a very slapdash affair.
Hey, Marcus.
We need to move forward. We need to back up the foreman, making sure that you'll be able to move and get the rest into town. We shall move forward.
There's a lot of wherewithal up there. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Heavy chains radiate from the streets. Both of you here know exactly what's outside. You hear the rustling of giant footfalls. You know the Empire to incorporate giants to drag and carry large shipments of either things or people. And slowly, the chains begin to fade away as you hear the loud grunts of the giants fade away as well. Their commander resting carefully upon their back and their shoulders. You've only seen this happen twice before, you two. This means it is of grave importance. Something or someone of importance has just been transferred into the district. Dwarf, you carefully make sure everything in your shop is of tip-top shape. And what you could see through the tiny keyhole of your door, you heard the giant footfalls of, well, giants, with large chains dragging behind them a large box upon a set of wheels. You're not sure what was just being transported, but something of note was just moved.
Busy morning.
Nicola de Sarcasta Tavici.
They're out there.
Hey, we're gonna get an idea.
You start to get ready for the morning, Magnolia.
Josephus.
Your bird, Biscuit, happily chirps as they're excited for the day. They know they're safe as long as they're with you. And you heard just now, giant footfalls and chains go through the streets.
Are you saying you had news for me, or what I...
Most of what you could see is closed off, but you did peer through the window just because you're a little bit curious.
Has been lifted.
You saw giant silhouettes move through the district.
Been lifted.
As the quarantine is lifted, you have to wonder, why was everything in lockdown this
Nomad,
morning?
get ready with the
He
new people.
seems to have found something that...
Alright, you two. Let me see. The voices. I'll get into position. I will just teleport you. So, just a moment. I will teleport you. Yeah. Just a moment. Hey, this is Warmongers. This is Darth's project. Let me see. Hmm. This does not work.
Oh no.
Oh, did he? Did he crash?
He left. He left, he crashed.
I summoned him and he crashed. We can wait.
Arturo.
Yeah. I might just say,
Yep, stay invis for now.
yeah.
I'll just keep leading the player groups.
Hmm.
We'll wait until he gets back.
I'll just be in the corner here.
Homeless.
Lyrith is also on their way back. So we could get all three of them back here.
Ooh, we might be able to get all three of you.
Huh? Who?
Lyrith might be coming in right now, so all three of you can come in. So,
Perfect.
I don't know if you heard it. You would have heard giant footfalls go through the streets of the district, just as we are coming in. And with those giant footfalls, large chains being dragged.
Oh, how fun.
Oh, yeah. Although we wouldn't have been able to see it, that's what you heard.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
I can kind of just, while we're waiting here, tell you. Along the way, we would have seen a great number of beasts out in the wilderness. We would have ducked and gone to cover, just to not fuck with anything. You know that the foreman would have tasked all of you to... We're in like kind of like a full retreat, so all of us made our way back safely, while two groups were making their way as well. So obviously you being part of the second group. The first group, he would have said he had news that they felled one of the large beasts by collapsing an entire building on it. That's what they did. So It's one less temple in the land, but, you know,
It is what it is, fuck it.
it is what
Also,
it
I
is.
look fucking spooky as hell in this shit.
You really do. Jesus Christ. Oh, I am a DM in this one. Hey, Mac. So yeah, tell me a bit about your guy. What's his like disposition? What's he got going on?
Disposition?
Mhm.
Currently, he's just trying to survive and live his life after the whole incident that happened, and he's just trying to keep a low profile of things.
Okay. Very good. Yeah, so not many
Reason
people.
why he's wearing the fucking. There's a reason why he's wearing the poncho and hood and mask up.
Oh, it's like Jedi Survivor, man. You gotta have the poncho.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You have like a lightsaber. What do you have?
Magic
Oh,
of every kind.
the Force. Got it.
Clearly, yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the thing where suppressing arm wraps.
Yeah, Mag. This is a
around the
roleplay
forearms to keep the
Darth
magic
made up while we were doing
contained.
Aether.
So to anyone that looks at him, he doesn't have any
Mhm.
magic, quote unquote, on him.
Oh, I see.
But the moment they come off, you remember Overlord Season 3?
Vaguely. Yeah.
It's the arena.
Okay.
Remember in that one scene where it's just a pillar of mana?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got
that's
it,
kind of
got
what
it.
happens when the wrappings come off.
All right. Understood.
Will they come off this session? I hope fuck not.
Yeah.
Because that would be bad.
I might just have you come in. Everything's taking too long. So
Yeah, it's taking a while.
I'll just have you come in.
Okay.
I'll do things one at a time here. Okay. Alright there, son. You ready?
Ready as ever.
Alright, Optimus. I don't suppose you have a home here.
Not really, I'm not from here.
Alright. Let's see if we can find you something manageable.
I was looking at you guys because I believe they just popped out back in. They just popped back in. Let me teleport them here.
Good. Alright.
Oh, there's Lyra.
Because Arturo just request.
Oh, okay.
You know, I didn't ask.
So just stay here for the tiniest bit.
What house do you belong to?
None.
Just so you know, Lyrith, you're being sent in with the new people coming in.
None.
As you came and were separated during a beast hunt.
What are you, some kind of wildman?
No. I'm just
Or perhaps you're one of the elves.
everything. I am fully human.
Ha. Human with artifaction. You don't see those too often. Alright. Fair enough. Well,
Everyone has their reasons.
Listen, I won't pry, alright? For all I know, you could be some serial killer I'm just letting loose into this place.
Oh, it'll be
And if you are,
not when I get all crazy.
I gotta warn you. The people here are not as easy as you think.
And just so you all know that I don't know, this is the foreman. He's been the one that's been leading the expedition the entire time and is the foreman of the district.
Alright, you three. Let us see if we can get you situated. Yeah? And also, welcome home. Or what counts for it. Alright, come! Ah, the smell of a working district. Never get amazed by it. Hey there, Smith.
Hello.
Let me see you.
Able to get back with this.
Good to see you. Right. Tell everyone to go around and let's have everyone meet up in the square in the center, aye? Got some new faces.
I suppose. Oh, I see.
Attention, everyone in the contract district. This is Foreman Manus Dietrich. Please make your way to the Fountain Square. We have some new faces come by.
The fountains were, so we're not. We need to go there.
No man told them that you'll be right back. You're gonna drag the beast in.
All right, you three, just kind of there you are. Perfect. You already know the square. All right.
I am short and stout. The center of gravity is low. It's hard to tip over a
Right down there, if you please. Thank you.
Of course.
Good to see you all.
Hello. You see the man inside the full armor seems to look to be the foreman of the district. You've heard about him before. The man who truly owns the place.
Right, I need to gather something from just over yonder. I'll be right back. Won't take but a minute. Okay. All right. Now then,
Despicable creature.
he's going to string the beast into the air. Right. Thank you all for being here. As I had told you, new faces retrieved from the front. And also new trophies. So let's do one at a time here. Firstly, if you do not know me, I am your foreman, Manus Dietrich. If you have any problems in this place, my second, obviously, Van Holt. But anything of grave importance, anything life-threatening, you tell it to the guards or you tell me, and we'll have it sorted. Very quickly and efficiently. Until then, let's meet some of our new faces here. First up, we'll go one after the other. Introduce yourselves. These are your people. These are your soon-to-be co-workers. Right?
Hello. My name is Oz, and I do tailoring work. So if you're looking for new clothes or nice jobs, I can do just that.
Quite the garb, too. That's how you can tell. Quality of craftsmanship. All right, next up here. Yes. Someone or something saw fit to enchant our, well-intentioned mercenary here with a silence spell. Cursed mages, I swear. Well, that's all right. Perhaps a few well-earned gestures. Mm-hmm.
Just note to them, Nomad, they will be your guild keeper for the merchants' contracts.
What's her name?
Their name is Rosaline Rothschild.
Right, that is Rosaline Rothschild. That is our guild keeper. Anything you need sorted, kind of like more of a honorary executive secretary for the district, all right? Now then, you there, lad?
Silas Vespertine, at your service. I don't really have much to offer except for, well, manpower. Just looking to start a new life like all of you.
The district is all about second chances. That's why most of y'all are here. But that's all right. Because the good news has come in right there. That beast there is responsible for 30 lives meant for this district. Your would-be brothers and sisters, marred by that gullet. So, for those responsible for such a take, please step forward. And there you have it. These are the folks you send your regards to. So, without further ado, a round of applause, please, to those who gave their services and risked their lives. Thank you. If you wish...
Your services will be noted by the Empire.
Your services will be noted by the Empire. We will look favorably upon you. If you wish to take a small trophy of the beast, now that I have it strung up, now's the time. And for now that I've returned after my long absence, we're gonna get to work on this district, alright? So, enough of my blabbering. At ease. Well, go mingle with people, you know, make connections and all that. You need anything, just let me know, alright? Send a message.
So, Van Holt's going to make a small incision and start taking some blood.
Ah, good choice.
I believe one of these wings would be useful to my study.
Right.
So I would need the beast lowered slightly so I may access the joint. Thank you.
The blood is yours. The eye, you go get that yourself if you want it.
The structure of this could be very useful.
You would have all seen hands light up upon the foreman to illustrate telekinesis magic.
I'm just curious, so
How much are we allowed to take? Just a piece, or as much as we want?
Well, there's always good to keep in moderation, Smith. What are you thinking?
That technically includes
2 claws.
I hope you read.
Make do with one.
Or 1, I'll make do with 1.
I was just looking for an eye. Mr. Van Holt said that would be all right, you know.
That should be all right.
Gonna use this anymore.
Thank you.
Let's go with the kid before we start picking it apart, eh?
A beast like this I have no contempt for.
A flying machine in need of repair? And a beast with wings.
Oh, it's
So much done.
making use of its body.
Indeed. Well,
Okay.
you certainly
Oh.
earned
I don't recommend eating anything off of it, but if you can repurpose something of it.
Myself to be,
Never eat anything you don't know 100% about. You don't know what kind of toxins or other bullshit you might get in it.
not my first choice.
Especially those
It's
fangs.
already part of a beast for.
Well, this has made it worth it.
What's that now?
I believe this contract
So whatever new part of
caused
beast.
many things we were not
And
Some craftsmen have their own uses for such a thing.
The mouth of the beast to see if
told you
like
with
worried about it, see if I it's have no like question. venom glands or anything of the sort.
remember
Even if you're not a craftsman,
You would see
you
some
deal in glamour, yeah?
anything for you in the future?
She could More or less, yes.
I recommend to you
rolling.
the scales. They shine and shimmer something pretty, because this beast
We just
was able to go completely camouflaged, no matter the terrain. Maybe you can work in something of that to your craft,
with a 14,
right?
with your expertise in being able to take something off.
Or at least work towards something.
To
Yeah,
take some of the venom out
That's
of its
the point.
glands.
beasts like these represent opportunity, young lady. So please, take your shot, take your chance.
The curiosity farming.
Carry a knife.
Yes, I like to.
Flesh of the creature.
She's handing you
The flesh, on the outside, a very thick carapace. One in which firearms cannot penetrate. On the inside, very soft, pliable flesh. And upon the sides there, scales able to camouflage the beast.
Interesting.
But this thick, damn skull. And these very sharp teeth and fang.
Forgot.
for the likes of the fountain.
Trouble.
Would you mind if I took a bit of the internal and a bit of the outside? Research is always good for the Empire.
Oh, where do you need it? Just around this area?
Yes, any part will do. I simply need a segment.
With a hand movement, he's going to lift the head up. And the jaw just opens up 180.
Then let us hope she
I'm sure you can take something of worth. Hello there.
Hello.
And hello up there.
Oh, finally someone acknowledged him. He should be happy.
It's hard to miss.
other
I don't see too many birds like that.
Bit of sorrow.
previously.
It was a gift. An exotic one. Quite rare.
I mean, I can grab my tools, take a look at it. See if there's anything found, I'll be sure to share it.
Very good. All right. Did you take what you needed? If no one has any other use, the rest will be repurposed.
Wonderful.
Very
Lots of pocket space.
Good job.
Yeah. Good job, man. Maybe.
That arm of yours runs on incandescent.
Vespertine, was it?
I may be able to make modifications to it to suit you better.
Maybe hear them. Also, nice to see you.
Though I will be
Mr.
taking
Taylor.
my
What was
leave
your name again?
if no one else needs me.
Goes by Oz.
Oz, I think, yeah, Oz. Oz?
I see.
Oz. Oz.
Well, nice to meet you, Oz. My name's Maria.
Oz or Oz?
Pleasure.
Oz, you know.
I think it's Oz, like O-Z.
O-Z.
There we
Oz.
are.
Okay. For some reason I can differentiate for the moment there.
Nice to see you again, Foreman.
Great to see you. Are you faring better?
Better now, but don't remember much from the end of that whole ordeal.
I like what you did with your hair. It's different.
Thought I'd change it up a bit.
It's good. Yes, Oz here. Mastercraft Taylor. Just need to find you a good spot. You'll have room where y'all are.
Oh, we were kind of bunking together.
Let me see. It was me, Vaindry, Roxanne was in there, and who was our fourth? It was.
Oh, the first day. What was that name? What was the strange
No,
festival?
no. We're talking about today.
Today? Oh, there were many in that
Oh.
building today.
There's a lot
That's
of
alright.
people in that building.
I'll show you around.
All I know is either way, if it was today or yesterday, it was full. I just don't remember who was in there with me.
So, first things first. Residential and mercantile. Anything you need to do with people or things, basically in here. Mostly the Empire's work. Let's just make a circle here. So part of this is mostly, do you need anything to unpack?
New contract.
Not really.
New contract. I see. You interested in a job?
I got nothing else to do.
Well, like that bloke is saying, maybe he'll actually offer a job. Hello there, brewer.
Hello, how are we? Yes,
Doing just
that is
fine.
I.
Showing the new guy
Not
around.
in need of a. Yes, I see. Hope everything went well out there. Not in need of any tinctures or tonics.
Oh, it's hell itself out there. Did you want to show the lad around?
Bring up an issue I've seen.
Well, I certainly could. If I ask, where might you be from? Are you here as a member, a representative for the Empire, or perhaps one of our, I should guess you would say, outreach programs?
None. But with that being said,
Oh, curious.
just show them all the fancy spots, yeah.
Oh, certainly.
Good on you.
I am, of course, Utter Brocker Brightbeer. And you are?
I mean, that's a statue of Asher. So it's
Oh, good. You took initiative. Good on you, Vamdry. That's why you're one of the good ones. Yes, absolutely.
These various
Okay,
things of
so
interest.
I'm pretty sure this is the main area where listed there are a lot of those.
For example, the start of
New contract, you say?
over there is the fight pit. Just sort of behind the walls here. We go up there to watch brawls and things. This is the
Not the one I said.
shop on
They'll be rounding up people on the good hall.
because it's mine, you see.
I see.
The right beard, chemical emporium. Anything you might need in ways of tinctures and potions and brews of every kind. I supply. I also have an apprentice.
Given Rosaline the contract for the criminal coming from the docks. That'll be the first thing today.
All right, let me know when to DM for that, or be the guy running. Do you wanna be the guy running?
Up to you. Do you want to do like a big fight? Because I'm up for doing a big fight.
Yeah. You can be the guy. I'll just have you run where you want, and then
Yeah.
I'll just kind of be rolling, and we'll just kind of react to what happens. So you can
Understood.
kind of control how the fight goes and how
Yeah.
tough he is. Probably can take on a bunch of people at a time. So
Basically.
yep, I'll leave that to you, man. It's gonna be 1v8. So good luck.
I said 2, 3 max.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Anyone that's not a part of the contract shall not interfere.
Yep. It's so peaceful in this district.
That. I think they're having vocal sort of issues right now.
Ah, I see.
A ringing
Pleasure to meet.
of the bells is heard from the guild hall. A new contract. It was 2 rings stating that it is an action contract.
Well, if any of you feel adventurous, it'll be as the contract is open.
Would you want to go check that out? Or
Yes.
would you like
Go
to continue
fix
the
your...
tour? Okay. So this is the Balam Temple. I haven't been in here yet. I don't know if you want to go in.
Well, you look very well to do today.
Thank you. Yes.
If you want to go in, feel free. Are you okay?
Well, I've seen you in passing, but not sure if I actually met you properly. Foreman.
Roxanne Noga, a pleasure.
Now, with that get-up, what would you say your profession is, if I may?
I am a magician.
Magician. Very well
A
done.
DM requested at Nicolo's workshop.
Means you're able to work with what's unseen,
Got it.
eh? To toy with my perspective, I suppose.
I suppose that's a way to see it.
Oh! Alright, you got some tricks. Look at that.
Certainly.
That's astonishing. Alright. So you would say entertainer.
Yes.
Now, sometimes I forget there's that wonder, that spark of imagination that's cruelly lacking in places like these.
That is what I aspire to. A lot of people nowadays are so miserable, no joy whatsoever.
No.
But all it takes is a little bit of a show, and suddenly they're all smiles once again.
Oh, that's good. Now, while I was paying attention to that, I have all my stuff, right? Sorry, I'm just used to... Any kind of street magician is apt to steal my coin purse or something.
It's not the kinds of magics I intend to do.
Ah, good. Fantastic. I should be careful. I have a lot of loaded things on me.
Yes, certainly.
Vamjay.
Enough to control a beast of that size is rather dramatic.
Well, thanks to all them, they collapsed a damn building on it.
Oh my.
Building too.
It can be rebuilt at some point.
You got a point there. Oh. I wonder if he's okay. He needed a moment.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you good now?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wonderful.
I was just getting to know,
The arm parts.
right. Now these nice people here. Vamdry, what do you do?
Oh, I'm a courier.
Courier. So you go from place to place, handing out messages and parcels. You know,
Very nice job. You're gonna meet so many new people.
it's funny. I used to be a courier.
Oh!
Not for this
cool.
district, but for the Empire, yeah. What's
Oh,
the most
wow.
dangerous thing you had to collect and carry?
I don't know. I don't really know anything that I carry normally, especially if it tends to be the most dangerous stuff. Kind of just pass it on. Got mugged a few times. That was terrible.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's unfortunate how the world works.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they were just having really bad days or something.
I suppose so. Well,
Maybe down on their luck, you know.
I think couriers are, underappreciated.
Yeah. It's a good job though. I quite like it.
Because anywhere you go, you have a message to carry. Whether if it's of someone else's volition or yours. So I have to ask you, this is a bit metaphysical here. What message do you bring to this district, Vamdry?
Oh, I don't know. That's a real big question. Oh.
So if you don't have the answer, think on it.
I will.
Every courier has a message to deliver, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's said or implied. I'll be seeing you. I have to take care of something.
Alright, bye-bye, Mr. Foreman. Very nice talking to you.
Likewise.
DM requested at Nicola's workshop still.
Sorry, we've been swamped. We'll be right over there.
Alright.
Smith.
Sir.
Has your luck been spun?
It has not. I was actually trying to take a look at the claw, see what I can learn about it from a weaponsmith point of view.
Alright,
ascertain the properties.
1 second. Okay. You start to go over this pretty large, sizable beast claw. You kind of run your hands across it, not along the edges, but just across the top. You realize it is very sharp when you look at it. It's very durable in the construction. But with a 6, you don't know too many properties, just from casual glance. You could attempt to force your way to know more about it, but that might leave it damaged, or you might hurt yourself in the process. You may need external help for this one in particular.
Oh, shit.
That's a nice piece you got there.
Yeah, one of the claws from that damn creature we fought, but I can't really make too much heads or tail of it other than it's sharp as fuck and, well, hard as a goddamn rock.
Yeah. Well, here's what I need help with. He's going to take out what appears to be a pistol grip rapier, except the blade is missing. And he goes to release it, but it gets caught about halfway through. This is my pride and joy, but... And he slides the blade out of the socket. Damn beast broke some of the parts in the blade itself, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that ain't gonna take no time at all. This is iron or steel?
It's steel with a little help. It's gonna take you about a day or two. I need that fixed.
Yeah, no problem. I can get it done for you, sir.
I appreciate it. I might have a bit more work for you later today or tomorrow. But I'll keep you in mind, alright?
Of course, sir. Just give me 2 days. Get a look over this, make sure I get all the components fixed properly on it.
How are those legs?
Honestly, they're better than before I went out.
I had a building fall on them.
In a manner of speaking, yes. But we got him out.
Yeah.
Hey, if there's anything to kill the beast and protect the city, that's what I'm here to do.
Good on you. Man, oh.
Foreman.
Just getting my blade fixed. Damn beastie did some work on it.
Yes, I can imagine you went through quite the ordeal yourself, Foreman. We heard your excursion from a great distance away.
Yeah, I was almost blown apart. Lucky.
Think you're a bit more skillful than that, Foreman.
I mean, I'm not as rough and tumble as you younger times. All right.
Certainly not.
But how are you faring, all the same?
Doing well, Foreman, thank you. It has been a bit rough going since you've been gone, but now that you're here, we can finally get things back on track.
Right. That reminds me. Need to talk with you. In private. Just name the place.
If you two need a private space, you're more than free to welcome to use my abode for the time being if you need.
Oh.
Much appreciated, Mr. Vernon.
Oh, thank you.
Shall we, sir?
Good. You don't live here, so everything's a bit... Oh, okay.
Right.
Like I was saying, I don't really live here, so everything's new to me.
This way, sir.
Right. This is swanky and comforting.
As is befitting his expertise, of course.
Reminds me of home. Right. I'll cut to the quick of it. That beast yesterday, that's just the beginning. I have new reports that someone or some group in this very district is planning something. And of course, goes without saying, there could be multiple groups plotting against you, me, and fuck all everyone in here. We need to get to the bottom of this. But me, my attention's elsewhere. I can't commit just to the district. So I need you.
Of course.
And you're most trusted. I don't know who, how many. But there are those who would see you down in a grave or in the sewers. So that's one thing. There's already hints of sedition. And this early on, it's no surprise. People don't like being subjugated to Empire rule. So we saw this coming. But what they don't know is that we don't have all the safeguards we need. Not like the Merchants District or, by God's, Noble District. Upper District is... Actually... There is one thing. Yeah. Yesterday. Not the beast incursion. Yesterday here in the district. You remember seeing a guy holding something that the guards were chasing?
I recall something to that effect, yes, Foreman. A thief.
Now, while they won't give me much of the details of what that was, I managed to shake down that it's something very important. A relic, a trinket, if you will. A bargaining chip of diplomacy. Oh, yes. And I couldn't get the specifics on what it was. But how much money went into what's in that lockbox by now? Gold's worth. So here's what I need you to do. If we're gonna get any sway here in the contract district, we need to prove to the upper that we're not some homeless schmucks just kind of dying in the dirt. You understand? I want you to go to each of these factions today, these houses who seek ruin or whatever the fuck. Besides Sidero, I want you to go to each of these houses and let them know a job under the table. All right? I want to see how they fare in sneaking their way.
All right, Nomad.
To the upper
the group
district.
Is
and taking
Lyrith,
that relic.
Arturo, and Rogan.
Quite the daunting task, sir.
It is. But I think it's a good lesson in that they need to work
So
together.
we'll be getting about onto the step.
And not screw each other over. You
Move on with
dig?
the contract.
Yes.
So either all of one faction or one from each. Each of them maybe delegates one to go. How about that?
Perhaps, sir, but should I be informing the factions that they must cooperate, or do you want to see if they do it themselves?
Since this will be a test, I'll leave it in your discretion. If you think they can honor their deal, then maybe give them a bit of trust. But you're right. They might be too apt to secure it for themselves.
Yes, sir. Anything secured at advantage, especially over us.
How about this? If they go for it, and they do try to swindle one another, and they're caught,
You're gonna see the
then they all hang.
weapon, his sword, is partially disassembled.
How about that?
There are intricate parts that he cannot get done.
We keep Sidero's name out of it, and we pin it on the rest of them.
Course.
See these
What do you think?
gears and mechanisms that are damaged. I can't get on my fucking.
I think it would work quite brilliantly, sir. A nice bit of underhandedness.
Those people down there are a powder keg. They need something to wet their whistle. They need something to really put out what they've got, their talents. They need to put them to use. Do you have anyone in mind for something like that?
One other thing I forgot, Darth.
Yes.
In terms of
Approximately how much
actually
would I be
breaking
charging
into the
people
Noble District and
for
taking
Ash,
this artifact,
since they are already interested?
a few
Ash for a
names
small
come to
bundle
mind, though they would require each
for
other's
like their
expertise,
Incantech
as you
arms
said.
or however it may be to just to
Of
run
course.
it, it'd be copper. But if it's something to do of a use
shall
to
go
use
to
magic
each
for,
representative of each
that would be a
faction that I
silver.
can find, even
So
though
for
some may not
maintenance,
be
copper,
available, and
anything
inform them
that-
that this job may be coming
For a
up.
new project, essentially
Strictly
silver.
need to know.
Correct.
I tell them that
Easy. Cheers.
Absolutely.
there's a possibility of cooperation.
Alright, Nomad, we're gonna get
and
ready.
If they are interested, they come back to me and inform me. We gather those who are willing to bring representatives. We send them on the job and we work from there.
Good man. And with that is mine. Do you have anything for me? I've been away for several weeks.
Nothing.
Another ring upon the bell.
attention From the
As the contract is ready to group up for those who have signed up.
It'll have to wait. I'll need to
Nothing
inform.
immediately.
Oh, nothing immediate.
Nothing
Okay.
immediately life-threatening. As you said, I have noticed myself some strange things, as if people are making plans and outside forces, but it's all circumstantial at the current moment. I'd inform you as soon as I have more.
Alright. Go around and alert people that if they're not part of the contract, they cannot intervene.
Don't do this to me. Do not do this to me.
Understood.
A security risk, if you would.
Certainly.
My gods, if we had 20, 30 odd people trying to intervene, they would just end up killing each other.
Thank you for your.
Undoubtedly.
You're welcome. I'm going to put my things
Today's a good day.
The foreman is back.
Yo.
And literally, with the rest of the group. In that the force that went out to go get him is something of new. Large footsteps, large footfalls.
Thanks, Ren.
Almost the sounding of maybe giants. No, it's something else, but nothing of a traditional empire.
Got it.
Yep, you're good to go in.
Oh boy. Let me start my stream.
Alright, Nomad, out of the room.
Yo. Good to have you, Yurif.
Hello. Alright.
Yo.
We're gonna do this
Yo,
pretty
yo.
quick and easy. I've rounded them up. They're gonna be running for the contract. We got Rictus, we got Lyrith. So we got close range, long range, and Silas, who's the hand-to-hand combat.
Okay. Oh, 2 new people. Good.
Yep. I wanted to make sure that the 2 new people were able to get something going.
All right.
Oh god. Why is the wire connected like that?
How skilled is this dude? What can he do? All that.
This guy can fight all 3.
Okay.
It's literally to try to restrain him. They can't kill him. He's way too good, and that's why they say alive in the first place. They don't want to.
Does he have gadgets? Does he have tricks? What's he got?
I'm trying to find a good model for it. Give me a second.
So if you put pick a model, and then if you want chase music.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because last time I didn't put music.
Yeah,
Thank you
yeah.
for reminding me.
Mm-hmm. Something upbeat.
I mean, oh, I know. I'm gonna do the what is it? Inception.
Oh, yeah.
That's not it. What's that song called? There we go. Let's get a good avatar.
Oh my god.
Let's change it up a bit.
Mm-hmm. Do they know like where to go?
My guy?
Oh, the other three.
Oh, to docks. You just guide them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fix this guy up real quick.
All right, I'll go see where they are.
Yep.
That's just weird.
Should I even ask who the shithole people are, or?
I don't even know. That's what he's been fucking calling it.
Okay.
You having fun?
I'm
just sitting here
socializing.
waiting for the contract.
All right, Nomad. Just so you know,
Nothing got to say. Wow, look at you.
the racial features of this guy. He's an Iblis. He's a young Iblis.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that they don't feel emotion. They don't feel anything.
Okay.
He's going to be having a broadsword. He's going to have one shot of the flintlock.
Yep.
And he's going to have his flail.
Okay. So they're at the tavern. Do you want me to narrate? They get like a message, like coming in.
Well, just saying that Lyra's character would know that this is about time.
Okay.
So kind of just hint to their character that they know that it's about time. They would know that it's happening.
Right. So this is so they're at the tavern. It might be a minute or two out.
You're catching him.
Yep, I'm gonna get myself into place.
You know what? I've got some good legs. I think I could catch him.
You know, as long as you could catch him and put him off kilter, I can break his kneecap.
If it makes you feel any better, technically running's more like falling and then catching yourself, and it makes you quicker if you figure it out that way.
You know what you could do? He could run
I
him
can run
into
really
a dead end where you're waiting for him.
All right, Lyrith, can you hear me?
Don't worry.
Okay, it is time.
So yeah, if you don't run like
You may let them know of the job.
just kind of fall as you're doing it, and then that speeds up the momentum
So I
much
fall.
quicker.
You're saying
Don't
I should
actually
fall first
fall
and
low.
then...
Catch
You
yourself as
don't
you're
fall.
running.
If you're gonna fall, at least fall on the target so that I can put him in chains. I'm ready whenever you are, ma'am.
I think that's her
I am
signal
also
for
ready.
get up
Oh,
and
that's
get
it.
ready.
Best of luck, you two.
You two've got this. I have faith. If
And I
not,
told them that it was a
just
highly
let
skilled
me
contract. There is a chance where they can get fucked up
I
here.
have faith in you.
We'll read it properly, ma'am.
I mean,
Don't
he's
worry.
almost died twice, so I can't imagine.
Well, I hope third
Well, let's
time's not
not
the
make it
fucking
third.
charm at this. I'm so done if it's
Let's
three.
just not make a third, Rictus. I don't want to have to explain to your
I'm
dad.
so done if it's three.
Best luck, Mr. Rictus.
I'll make sure he doesn't die.
Best of luck,
No.
Mr.
DM requested at the workshop again.
Give me just a moment.
Sign.
Oh dear.
All right.
As per the contract, Lyrith, you are also able to join the two, just to make sure they don't die.
Have you seen the man with the weird arm? There's a lot of...
You know that under the contract, they should be heading towards the docks, which is kind of next to the arena, the other side of town.
Hi, Mr. Workshop Man. So it's interesting to
You
you.
both
It's
kind of
very.
read over the message that you
How
were
should I say
handed,
this?
and it says
Very
that the
vague on the
contract is
questioning, but with the
located
15,
a threat
from what you're able to
coming
determine
in
from
from
it,
the docks, which is
they
over.
weren't able to get it almost out at all. They just reported the bodies, and
The three of you gathered
they didn't
together.
want to touch it.
The guild keeper, realizing you two may need help, kind of inches closer, and you read the message. There's a threat incoming from the docks. Your job is to make sure that the target remains alive and that they do not make it to these
17.
doors towards the upper
You're able to look
district.
through something, and the closest that you were able to
Players,
see them
you're able to use
puncture
any
something like that
means within this contract,
would be
but you fail it
some
if the
type of
target
syringe,
dies.
but it would have to be precise. You
And
know,
as per the rules of the contract
this is
district,
needed of a
no
tool from a
others
higher
than
district.
you
You're gonna
are able
either need
to
get a favor
intervene.
from someone up there or something.
They don't want too many
but
people
still
trying
experimental.
to take down one target. Otherwise, you all would be killing each other. So, you may use any weapons or devices that you carry, or any strategies. You have about a minute or two.
The docks are that way, right?
If they're coming in from the docks, best thing we can do is kind of split up along the causeways. There's only a couple ways.
I'm ready
to
when
get
you're ready.
through.
Nomad.
Two keys here, there, and maybe.
Let me know when.
Okay, I
they're
told
set
them
up.
the gist, so I'm letting them plan it out.
Got it.
They're going to do what you called. They're going to try to funnel.
Mm-hmm.
So if this guy tries to make for a beeline, he'll have to go through the district all the way around until eventually trying to get to the upper. So we'll see what they do. Yep.
Alright.
I hope they don't get civilians involved.
I hope you boy can run, because he's probably going to run as soon as he figures out that we know he's here.
You know, I believe in my running legs. I've done a lot of running in my youth.
Good.
I'd give him a time limit, about 1 more minute.
I'm going to use that, because if he runs, I want you to try to funnel him away from the doors. Because if you can outrun him, you can stop him from going. And ma'am, I know you're pretty good with that bow. I know we can't kill him. I didn't say anything about incapacitating him. So, you know, get a go right to the kneecap. Let's get this going.
All right, players, you have 1 minute.
Ma'am, I think you be best sitting here with the open sight lines. Keep an eye out for him. You.
Okay, they're going to use Lyrith. Let me see. Okay, they're in the fountain, basically. So they're doing Overwatch with a bow.
Got it.
The other two are going to try to intercept.
Roger.
Yeah, let's have fun with it, man.
Yep.
Do a 10-second
Just so you know, if he's ever wrapped up,
Mhm.
he has the stuff to be able to try to bribe or try to convince them to
Okay.
not bring him in. He's an iblis. He's very convincing.
All right, here we go. 10-second count.
I don't even know why I'm accompanying you.
You have eyes. 4 is better than 2.
Aha, there's someone over there in the darkness, skulking about.
No.
At this time, Rictus, you see the gate going open as a shot rings out towards you, rolling. With the gate kicking open, with a 5, it impacts you square in the kidney. It'll slow you slightly down as the man makes his way.
Have you perchance seen a bearded maniac around?
A shot rings out as you hear behind you footsteps. A single shot comes towards you, rolling. For you, with a 3. Yep. So this is your perspective. With a 3, a single shot comes at your leg. The two of you see in front of you a very skilled Iblis elf, currently crippled. It swings its flail widely as you go in. Ducking and dodging, the flail comes around with a 3, whacks you in the side of the head. The hammer comes in as a sword is drawn, quickly parrying you. A single shot. With the 13, you're able to parry the arrow coming in, but the attack from behind you, from the distraction, a single unarmed grab at your legs as they swing you into the fountain. A bit of the rocks crease as the man engages you. With a 14, you both are able to hold your own just barely. A grab comes in as he throws you into the other.
So I pick up stones.
Luckily for you, with a nat 20, these stones are kicked up as this man pulls out the flintlock and he goes to shoot, just barely missing your head. Realizing he'll need a tactical retreat, the man is pushed closer inside of the district.
Way to run, boy. Lay down your weapons.
Only if you know. I never.
Steel clashes as the two of you try to take down the Iblis elf. A giant maul comes in from the side. And with a 15, you manage to hit him straight in the shoulder. Another shot from the archer comes in, rolling. With a 2, I'm rolling from their perspective. This goes right into your leg. As you just barely managed to go right in front of the shot. This gives the man enough time to throw the hammer and retreats further into the district.
Just gonna go for a full tackle then.
All right. With a 7, the bow is hit, but with a 14, the man tackles you. It begins to roll off into the moat. Both of you are sent into the water.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
It's gonna pull you up.
You pull him up as he comes up and uppercuts you.
This is a low job for you. They only gave you silver, didn't they?
It's enough.
Into water.
He pulls you down, and luckily, now that he's obscured, thanks to whatever's helping him, with a natural 1, you're beginning to drown, Rictus. Yep.
He's taking off his own arm and he's just gonna throw it.
Okay. With a 6, the armor just kind of dinks off of your head.
Take that, you asshole. That's really all I meant to do to help. Please give me my arm back, though. I don't want to.
You use your flail, and you begin to lift yourself out of the water.
Nomad?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Hand before we can go over.
Well, with a 15, a shot does go for your hand, impacting it. With a 12, he is able to shimmy himself, and he actually kicks you up out of the water, Rictus.
Just use no clip.
I got you.
Oh. There we go.
With the injuries mounting, another shot. With a 12, it slides across the sword. It impacts you in the side.
Put down your sword and put down your weapons.
Nomad?
Yep.
Guide me.
All right. What was thrown just there?
Light.
Okay. Rolling. Okay. Rictus, with a nat 20, you're able to avert your eyes. With a 16, you're able to as well, Rosalina. With a 9, you in full view are blinded by this horrific light that's come at you.
I don't have this arm anymore.
Resume.
Claw side.
The hammer goes in, but with a 2, a single dagger is hucked your way. Straight into your chest. The sword manages to get the bow out of the way. Last roll here. Between all of you, this is it.
Contested roll. Give him 2 rolls.
Okay. Oh, gosh. All right, with a 9, You're able to just manage to barely push him out of the way of the district. Luckily, with an 18, Rosalina, you go in to hug him at the side as Rictus, a large hammer, comes around the throat. As you go to pull him, a single sword goes into you.
I could pay more than him.
And with a final thrust here, his sword goes into you, Rictus, with a 5, but you're able to lift him up and over, knocking him out on the staircase. The man below you clearly needs medical attention. Dazed and railing, the Iblis elf is stunned here at the bottom. But from the injuries, they are bleeding. They will need medical attention or they will die.
First, disarming him.
Easily enough, steel clatters away. You see a couple of implements. None that can save the man that you see.
Go get one of the healers.
Rictus, you start to inspect the man, and you can see that you have a time limit to get someone to help.
Understood. Carrying him.
Maybe she's supposed to go get out here.
But just no, I know, yeah. Oh, Tira's right. I should go.
You see the man be hauled off to the alchemist, as both of you need treatment as well. You have a time limit for him to be treated.
And she's not anywhere to be found.
Find her.
She can't be found. We've been looking for her for the past 20 minutes.
With the clock ticking, blood trickles down the back. You feel warmth in your hands.
They've been locking themselves in Nico's workshop forever.
Something for you which may work. Bring him to my shop.
Tell Magnolia that she hears clattering and action outside with flintlock shots.
In the meantime,
If you know who, you can jam whisper.
he's gonna start ripping up pieces of his shirt, using them as makeshift bandages.
Okay.
This may help a little. It is a low-grade paralytic. Hopefully, it will slow his heart rate, his movements, his muscles.
No,
and
I
prevent
don't
him from
want to avoid
bleeding to
that.
death. Prevent him
Do
bleeding
it.
to death.
Do it. So long as it doesn't kill him, I don't care.
Oh, it's the low grade. It shouldn't be any risk of that. Well, then again, we saw what happened last time.
Between the both of you, with a 16, you're able to make quick work of the surface wounds that they have suffered. You see several arrows still lodged into the man's form. The legs, the shoulder, those will need to be pulled out, which will accelerate blood loss.
Also, take note of the injuries that Rictus also has, the many injuries that he has.
Also, for you, Rictus, you just now notice lots of cuts upon your form as you yourself are starting to bleed out.
Oh,
I'll have to
no
find
one's
her.
seen the
Like I
fucking
said,
healer.
No, she's taken over the medicinal side. I've been focusing on my other wares.
Yes.
But yes, that
No, you
won't
tend
last
to him.
forever, by the way, so when it does wear off, also that'll help contain him, obviously. He's light.
Rolling fortitude.
But
With
like
a
I said,
7,
when it does
things
wear
are getting blurry for your constitution.
He's gonna use whatever
Just start
t-shirt
bleeding
scraps
out
he
the
has
normal
left.
rate again.
Just start packing the wounds.
Rolling to pack with a 7. You're conscious for now, but it fucking hurts.
some as well. I think if I measure the dose correctly, you'll be rather sluggish.
Nothing else. Yes.
DM present.
Yes, hello. Nomad.
Mm-hmm.
That thing in my character thread that you know who gave to me, I'm showing it to her to see if she can find a way around the lock. I don't know if Darth told you about it.
Oh, not yet. We're wrapping up the contract right now, but I will have him come back here as you both continue to inspect.
Okay.
You would have heard a couple minutes ago combat near the fountain and gunshots ring out.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What do we got, Magnolia?
Just looking specifically at the arrows and the blood that she seems unfamiliar. What specifically?
Okay, you see several arrows still penetrating the frame, one in the leg, one in the shoulder, and one in the arm. They will need to be pulled out if this man's to be treated with potions, just so they don't form over.
By the way,
Can
the
she recognize
paralytic
it
isn't
for-
exactly free, you understand? You cover.
Do you recognize the man?
Thank you.
She recognizes the arrows are those that if she pulls, it's gonna draw more blood, or if they're like normal hunting arrows that like she has to like pull through, you know.
From here, you're not sure.
If you need mist here.
Now that you're actually properly inspecting the man, you notice he's an Iblis elf. As you grab the tools, time is of the essence.
Oh dear. Is your assistant?
There is something that is slipped into your pocket, almost as if he did it, away from everyone else. A note.
The bird and the hat and everything I described.
I need him alive, ma'am. As quick as possible.
I know. She's just pushing the arrows through because she's not gonna.
Did you
touch him,
DM that to her?
Because there's some arrows that if she pushes, it's just gonna be
Yep.
blood everywhere.
Okay.
I just did a DM whisper, so you could hear as well. I unmuted myself from the Discord.
Okay, so you quickly work, rolling. Luckily, thanks to the people around you, with a 14, you're able to quickly extract each of the arrows one by one. And the man to the left of you slowly wobbles as he keeps his composure.
Take a seat.
For a
You
flintlock
notice-
shot and everything like that, it's
You
going to
notice
require silver.
Rictus, several wounds, large sword gashes, and a single flintlock shot through the ribs.
That's gonna be nasty. Okay.
Yeah, I know, it feels nasty.
Working to some extent, anyway.
She's just trying to
fine
close the wounds
subject.
as best as she can and like keep the blood loss minimal.
All right. Thankfully enough, all of the exterior apparatuses are gone, which means magical healing can be applied.
Nomad, once he's healed, that he feels he's healed, he's going to be very efficient and is going to try to do a last adrenaline rush to relieve.
Okay. Just keep him stable, I'll be back.
Quickly.
Did you administer a potion?
Oh, medical. Okay.
I haven't administered any healing potions, no.
All right. Well, at the moment,
Paralytic earlier.
the arrows
She's off to do that.
are gone, so the man is bleeding
If
once
Mal
again.
tries to read the note, it would say, "Let me go.
Try to
Go
collect
silver for you. Let me go silver for you."
unique thing.
Oh, robe. It's robe.
She already closed the wounds. She just grabs one of her potions.
All right.
Oh, and food?
helping you swallow.
Eat this?
With a 16, the man takes very well to the healing as his eyes open wide.
Okay.
Grab.
He goes to go awake as you go to grab him, rolling. With your injured state, the man throws you into the shop, past the screen.
Hey, now. We're the ones trying to stop you from bleeding to death. Here. Dust.
You see things kick off again as your contract is about to make a run for it once again.
Nomad.
Yep.
Pause it for a bit. Roll for his grab.
Okay, pause. Well,
I was talking DM Whisper, so he wouldn't be this close.
yep. So with this at the moment, this is good and bad for you, Jaro, out here. With a natural 20, the man does grab and interrupt the contract, as this man is currently situated. On pause.
My good man.
Let go of him. Let go of him now.
The man is held firm as he tries to go around. With a 7, a single elbow goes into Rictus. Against the pole, it almost knocks you out.
Back of the knee.
Let him go. You're interfering with the contract. You're going to get in trouble.
The man begins to make a run for it.
Can I throw a bucket in his back of his head?
Cyrus would get
Okay, one grab. With a 12, you're grabbed, but you're moving slower. You're essentially just dragging them along. Yes.
He's got a barrel over his head.
Okay. Rolling. With a 14, he just barely manages to miss Rosalina, and this barrel comes down onto your head.
Now I do my job.
Now that the man is stunned for about 12 seconds here, as he slowly regains consciousness.
I'm tying his legs together.
Okay, the whole team here
Behind his back.
hog ties the man.
Potion.
You know, just poo.
Darn. DM thought
Yes.
on the way here,
No.
she did read the note. What did it say?
No matter. Read to her with DM Whisper.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Yeah. All right, before the man is totally consumed with ropes. Gosh, with a nat 1, the legs are gonna kick up, and they will impact. This will be Miss Rosalina square in the head. The man tries to hop and wobble.
It's gonna try to trip you up.
Rictus, you go in. Well, you
Try
guys.
to stab him with the bracer.
Well, both happen. With a 9 and a 5, you do trip him up. That bracer's going into your side.
That's okay.
Yep.
He's just gonna keep a hold then.
All
Gonna
right.
try to drag him along.
Yep. With a 10, you two are stuck.
Tries to throw a lasso on him.
Absolutely. With an 8, you're able to hold him in place between the two of you. Your wounds are exacerbated by this motion.
Oh yeah, it hurts. Okay.
You just gotta start wrapping. Lyrith is also throwing rope along as well, being able to help.
All right. With a 17, the rope comes out from the steam bow, wrapping around the target. As the man is dragged down the stairs. And now he is fully bound.
I need a potion now so I can turn in that fucking contract. Thank you.
It's not gonna
Oh, wait, I just realized
fix
that,
you,
like,
but it's gonna
wrap
take a
that
6
rope
level
around me.
Well, if you're going, you're also going. Rictus,
Nomad, roll for
Did he
healing.
read her the letter?
rolling for healing with a nat 20. You're healed mainly. One moment, please. Is it in the document?
It just says, free me,
Okay.
free silver, free silver.
One moment. All right, Mao. The note you read, it says,
There would be 1 silver laced into that note.
laced within the paper, it says, free me, and there is a single silver laced within the note, and more promised if you help. But they're about to turn in the contract. You have until they make it to the guild.
Listen, man, you know, nothing personal. I just want to eat tonight.
Hey, oh, don't do what you're doing.
I don't care. Just gonna use the blunt end of this.
Okay, I told her.
Knock you out.
Pause. Pause.
She read. Okay, just because she read this technically timeline-wise before this ordeal
Yes.
happened, the potion she gave him instead was a like a neutralizer that would make him like very, very weak and sleepy.
Oh.
Understood.
She just said I didn't know what was the note.
So-
I did not know what to
No,
give
it's okay.
her.
To who?
Who was the one that took the potion?
All right, with this, Rictus, you're knocked out cold by this point. Your consciousness fades. Resume. So, yeah, rolling for healing? No, that was a roll for paralytic. You're out for about
Would
5
any of
minutes.
You, if you have a few copper, I might be able to assist you.
Quickly,
This
no.
could
Assistant,
make
he's
your
having
job
a-
much
no, no, no,
easier.
No, focus on him. I think that
You see
Just a
Rictus
few copper.
kind of just go
the fuck am I
unconscious
gonna do?
down the stairs.
That's unfortunate.
I'm not medically trained in what?
I know, but I need someone to take him there. I cannot fucking focus it on the stairs. It's maybe causing fucking internal power.
You notice the contract going well enough. You also notice Rictus is just out cold.
You are giant.
Nomad, she's cutting off the rope.
Am I taking this guy?
All right.
She's doing it stealthily as a Valdis member. She'd get good on us.
When she was like kneeling down,
Yep.
pretending to be worried about him.
All right, so the both of you, there's a slight distraction as they call out for aid to the side. And continue on.
Yes, for just a few copper, this fine concoction can be yours, good sir.
As Magnolia gets up and is thrown away as the ropes are undone. Rosalina, what do you do? All right. They go for a
I
shot.
will make a signal. Hang on. I will make a signal because Biscuit is not with her. Biscuit would have known to throw something at Rosalina at this point and just fly off.
Okay. Well, from far off, you don't know how.
I mean for her cross, not her head.
Yeah. A single rock is thrown from somewhere, hitting the bow. With a 2, you aim downwards.
Do I see this? I'm staring right in this direction.
Do you see what now?
Do I see where this rock is thrown from? Given I'm
It's
staring straight
just
in this
from.
direction?
Well, it's from the air, so you look up and you're not sure. As the man slowly continues. You got one last. One last shot comes through. With a 2, it goes past.
Matrix.
And with that, the contract has run.
Are you alright?
He escaped.
Did it hit you?
She actually did it. She actually did it.
Are you okay?
The mad lass.
He did throw a punch at you.
No, he threw you into me, technically, but that's beside the point. Very strange. Very strange. Yeah, I'm very confused as to what the hell just happened.
A bitter feeling swells as you try to look for your other contractees, and you notice
This is what Warmongers is about, baby.
At something run amok for your little grouping. With a 3, you know there was foul play, and there were many factors that came in. You're not sure what went wrong. You had planned it pretty much to the letter. Someone must have gotten in your way in the district.
You know, Mao, that you could disguise the bullet as poisoned. You still have it.
Yeah,
Why
I just
exactly?
kind of deposited him over there. I need somebody to take care of him.
Perhaps this is why there are only 2 or 3 to a job between the both of you. Rosalina comes back to you with a sullen face, as there's a slight bit of irritation in their expression.
So you're tracking,
rolling.
Phalorn.
I would say
You would
with
not have been able.
an
I don't know, where did
11,
you go?
I wasn't hearing it myself. You would
Up
have
there,
caught part of it.
You would
if
have not
were
been
nearby
able
them.
to see the quick slit of the dagger.
But you see Rosalina, Silas, you see Rosalina come back with a angered expression. Surely the contract must have.
You can definitely get an insight roll. Yeah, she just got a major success as a Valdis member. But I can definitely make a roll
With
for
their
that.
gestures, they relay to you with a 13, thanks to her. What's relayed to you is that there was foul play involved. There were too many factors and variables that led to the escape.
With a 17,
Someone
where
or
you were
something
able to see
must have caused you
from
to
her.
let them get away.
is that you weren't entirely sure if it was her,
That kind of goes against all of the rules of this place.
but you were able to see him lean in
We get the guard to look into this, or
to what she was holding as a dagger. He did it himself.
You start to think back at who interrupted you all and who is nearby.
Otir.
There was the alchemist. There was Miss Magnolia over there. There are actually a few bystanders, too. You notice the purple-haired girl and a few others. Something knocked out Rictus.
I'm no detective.
You have no idea what did that.
I think we have to wait till Rictus gets up first to find out what knocked him out.
Is it in you or did it go all the way through?
I think
You would know
on him from what they
that
said.
The
only
shot
type of reward that you
went
would be able to
straight
get
through.
because you were able to get so much information as well as his weapons and blood.
Luckily, you don't have to
would
pry it
be
out.
1 silver. You have the choice of
Don't
giving
see a
that
lot
out
of
to
those.
whoever you feel
But it means you need to close both
did it
ends.
most
Quite
valuably.
fascinating. Hmm.
You remember
blood.
the one that aided you the
That
most.
was-
Would he awake at this point? Or no?
Darth, did you get to
Yep.
Painably and Crassus?
Got it.
Well, they wanted to know about the thing in their update sheet, Crassus's. It's the box. I think
Got
he
it.
was showing. Yep.
I mean, I did give him a frost-associated venom
Yes.
to the fire element. That was slightly different. I can certainly try. You know what? No, that would take too long. I suppose I'll find something in general. He's going to owe me a lot of copper after this. Just say.
Can one of you grab my health potion from my room?
might
It's the
I
third
have
floor.
that?
First thing on the cabin.
General.
Yes, it's right here.
You do that, I'll go interrogate some people.
What they're doing, that's just
You look around the destitute house and you can see lots of supplies just wrangled together. They did say the third floor. This presents an opportunity to you, Rosalina. This means access to the personal stash. Within these cupboards and wardrobes, you open up and you can see various tinctures, kind of hidden away between clothing. You see a bunch of different sets of. This would be traveler's clothes and underwear of sorts, and amongst the underwear, you notice a cache of potions.
How did he get away?
Rolling.
The secretary was trying to kill her bow again. And she threw a second one and he just dodged it. Like a cat.
The wounds impact you greatly, Rictus. You felt
Mal, what kind of potions do you have in the stash?
Paralytic. He was just meant to like knock him out, basically. And while everyone was away, she already gave the antidote that she has.
Okay.
So what are you giving to him now? An antidote?
Okay. Amongst the potions and vials, you can see several are health potions, several are mana potions, and one that you're not quite sure of. You see it has a purplish green ichor kind of swirled together.
Give me your
Okay, you gotta test a little bit. Okay. From what you could tell, if you do... Okay, go ahead, yeah.
Who threw the fucking rock?
I have no idea.
What?
Maybe from one of the buildings or maybe from the bridge overhead. But everyone was kind of looking down, so could not really look up.
I was staring straight at the bow at the time, and I didn't even
So, okay. All right. So you
I'm
can
gonna give a
do
quick
one
thing
nod
to
for now, two
Yurif.
nods for later.
And then
Okay. All right. You
it'll be
soak a little bit
time
of it and you stow it
for,
away. And thus,
Rena to come in, I believe would
everything
be a good time.
clatters back to the way it was.
Or do you want that around the end? Do you want the Exoma part first, or do you want the Balam part first? What do you think?
Let's do Exama.
Yeah. So I've already notated to both Maria and Vamdry and I forget. Electo, that they were able to see the waters and I was murky, almost clogged.
Okay.
Kind of hinting that there's something down there. Hi.
Yeah. We could do we could do a little bit of that. I would just need the model.
Where did he go?
The model for what?
The monster.
Oh, the monster. DM room.
Okay. Where do we want it to pop out of?
I'd say like from one of the like from the water, one of the rivers. You know where we were fighting before?
Yeah.
Dude, this is shaping up to be a chaotic first episode, dude. I'm loving it.
Yeah, this is good. Good stuff. Okay. There we go. Ugh.
Dude, Mao did it. I can't believe it.
That's great. They took all the
Iblis
stuff.
do whatever the fuck and he's like, "You're Valdez. I see some. Here you go."
That's cool. Okay. So,
Yeah, dude, it's so good.
what the? Says a lot of weird shit.
Now, by the grace of what is holy, I'll show you the model. I hope it works.
Hey, yeah. Slightly transparent.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks good.
And the branches work well too. I'm surprised in the bells.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, looks great. All right, in a few minutes, whenever you're good to go.
Yep. I will. Actually, would you want to DM this part first, since they're literally meeting a guide?
Oh, yeah, that would be good.
And do the I'll do the whispers. But
Yeah, go right. Mm-hmm.
right now. You'll
Do you want them called to the church? Where do you want?
Oh no. Does this all not work? Oh no, it was working.
That's all right. That's fine.
Glow eyes work.
Yeah. The rest is fine.
Alright, so I'll be an invis model at
Yep.
first, for the DM mode.
This man needs to clean this arena. I didn't buy it for him for fucking nothing.
You gotta tell him that. I don't think he cares much about
This is private property. If anyone steps up here when they shouldn't be, I'll fucking shoot them. Right. Mr. Holt has come to us for a very interesting job. Specifically, the Syndicate. What I'm about to tell you may very well get you executed if anyone finds out, either by me or the officials. So, keep it hush-hush. I'll lower my voice so we're not peeped on. Mr. Van Holt wants us to steal something from the upper echelon of the classes here, the fancy folk. There's an artifact that he has sought to be of use to him.
Damn present. Okay. So, for you, okay, got you. So you're kind of testing it out here. All right. So you have your handkerchief, and you're kind of like maneuvering here.
Oh, you already got it. Cool.
Yep. And what you notice is when you're handling said handkerchief, the flesh part, if you do touch it with your hand, you notice very quickly that it starts to go numb. You only have a bit of a finger tapped onto it, so the very end of your extremity goes numb. Your clothed hand is fine, nothing wrong. So it seems contact is some kind of paralytic.
I would not call the functionality of my arm a luxury. That's what she gave me.
But the material to run it is certainly
Or was that what the guy
What you can get from circumstance here is that is what they found within the stash that they went to investigate.
I see what's happening here. When she was going to get the potions, she must have snuck one of the...
They slide over to you a journal of their findings. Within the cask, within the stash found in Magnolia's room, several healing potions were found, along with one mysterious vial, kind of wrapped around within underwear, an underwear drawer. Something secreted away.
Should have clued in as to what you were doing. I could have definitely played more distraction, so my bad.
Let me see that.
They go to hand you the handkerchief, and part of it you can see is soaked.
Dabbing it.
Mm-hmm.
He's just dabbing it with his finger.
You would notice the very same feeling of numbness kind of creep into you.
Is this similar to what he felt before he fucking...
Yeah, pretty similar. You feel a bit of pins and needles, as if your nerves are starting to fade from your finger. But then it returns as soon as you kind of shake it off, and your body tries to get rid of it.
It's the same damn feeling of what she gave me before I fell over. So that's twice interference, because from what I understand, our target got away after she had a knife out and he rolled over and used it to escape.
So she was the foul play element?
Potentially.
Kind of thinking over what y'all have with a 4, this is not enough to convince any kind of authority that there was any kind of foul play.
She was in the direction of the rock. Is there any proof of that? Any other persons that could have saw it? The brewmaster? If he can confirm that, well,
Is that it's very heavily implied that I'm gonna be the surgeon holding this scalpel or the invention that he makes. I'm gonna be the first one to weld it.
told the knowledge is already ours, as long as you're staying on the job. That wouldn't be worthwhile. We need something more if your colleagues from school are going to invest into this. Something that's worthwhile to us. Maybe something the priestess could owe us. Maybe something more.
I would have to think. I do know that is a hefty price, but you have to remember this is a new parasite. Only rumors have been said about it, and it is something that is not only causes death, but controls the host.
I'm floating! There we go. Oh god. Oh shit, now I'm in the floor. What? Help! Good. Now the book is...
Alright, I'm nearby.
Nope. Nope. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna pretend it's right there.
Guide them through some books. We might not do it here, since it's literally a fucky room right now. I'm not sure. I don't know what happened to the cooling here.
That's fine. You don't have to do it
I'll
here.
work with it.
I was gonna say you could do it elsewhere, but...
Where do you think would be good? The courier shop?
You can kind of look around. Yeah, the courier shop.
Yeah, I can't think of any other place that would be secluded. We'll just leave in that room. Keep them busy with the books. I'll go get Arturo.
Aimdre, you start to look around at several of the tomes and scriptures that are laid throughout here, and you notice a wide variety has been kind of supplied here. Were there any you were looking for in particular?
I don't know. Darth told me there was some that stood out to me and didn't give me which ones did. So.
Okay. Well, a few would call out to you. One you notice is very thick in its construction.
You hear it from below.
That one there you notice is the history of Venalt, the city. Very big tome that you can see. As you can kind of flip through. And I'll make this kind of a regular thing. With any of these books,
almost distract you.
You are allowed a knowledge check for whatever is like kind of burning questions in your mind. Whatever like the things you need to know.
Coming from
So I can list off a couple of books that would readily be here, and you just tell me, because this is your gift for Exelma, you are given knowledge checks for the world around you and the people or things in it. So, Aimdre, as you look at the book in front of you and the numerous tomes within this kind of half library setup here, what would you like to know as a character?
Nothing at the moment.
Okay, good.
I'm literally just living life.
All right. Well, with the 16, I can give you a couple of fun facts here, you know.
Like fun facts. Why not?
Okay, so Venalt, or in particular, the contract district, has only been here for a few years, and within a few months, production has skyrocketed about 1,600%. So things have been very much accelerated in their construction.
See nothing that you think
you
that
hear
would
footsteps
give
behind
off
you.
the whispers. Nothing that would do it. Besides the boy that you see off to your right. You see green patches and up to what should be a tree here. It's not due to occlusion issues. It should be right here, a blue tree.
Oh, no, I can
Shining
see it.
light.
There we go. Hello.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, no, I hear it too.
You hear that too?
Yeah, I thought it was going crazy. Good to know that.
I thought I was going
You
crazy
both
too.
examine the building around
Get
you,
them to look at the tree
and
as I'll turn into the model.
you don't see anything out of the ordinary. What does perk up to you would be the tree in front of you. As you kind of look ahead, you can see it glimmering, just kind of existing for the moment. Vaimdri holds on to the book kind of firmly as you kind of scan it. It says the history of Venalt, the city. There's a bit of a twinkling.
Drop the book. Okay.
Behind each of you, you see something ethereal, almost like a specter. You can notice faint blossoms drift off of the form as they examine you. Although both of you see peace, not hostility.
Hi.
Use the ethereal voice that's...
You were followed.
Kind of hard not to follow.
Introduce yourself.
As well as you. You were followed as well.
Hi, I'm
Are you
Vaimdri.
gonna introduce yourself?
Vaimdri, Silas. It is good to meet you finally.
Damn present.
I'm sorry, it's just... Mm-hmm. And you would feel peace taking it off. Vaimdri.
All right. Thank you so much. Big hug. All right, take care.
Why do you need
Thanks for
such
joining.
a thing?
Yeah.
Picking upon your faces, you've gone through such journeys, haven't you? You're far from home, and you are trying to find one. Am I correct? I'll need both of your help. And I will guide you there. You have felt it upon the waters, how it's been murky, clogged, ruinous.
Not very good.
I'm afraid of what they've done. They've built this whole place on top of a battlefield. And souls will not like that at all. It's unnatural what they've done.
Magnolia, you return to the cobbled streets of
Rick, upon
Vanalt's
the
contract district.
cobble
People coming and
overland.
going. You fear
clog the
that the new
place.
job will be very
And the
difficult.
souls will never be able to escape.
And you realize a lot of you will need to prepare. And although what is unknown to Magnolia by this point, or even poor Biscuit, the next
There's
time
danger coming along.
you check your
Soon.
stash, it appears that
You
someone
mustn't attack it.
had
You mustn't.
either found or
It's just a
slightly
hurt soul.
moved your mysterious vial
Please,
hidden within
promise
your
me.
underwear drawer. And knowing you, there was probably only one person you tasked with finding such a stash.
But you always try to do
So what is
right.
unknown to Magnolia right now, it might have been that poor mute girl with the bow.
But you can convince them. Do not hurt the creature.
Your boots, Niccolo, clatter
No one will
upon
be able to
cobbled
kill it.
streets as you go to look
No one
around the
will.
district.
They'll do just wasted effort.
It seems to be ailing. This district is dying.
Please.
You're not quite sure what
Just
the
lead it out of
core
here.
problem is, per se. You're an inventor. As long as there are problems, by God, you're going to find solutions to said
Get it out of
problems.
here.
But it seems the people here are not content with what they have. You feel there's an aura of sedition for this place. It is Empire adjacent, but it
Careful
houses
this
a lot
time.
of these opposing houses. So maybe the problem is people. You think, maybe it's just people that are getting in the way of others. And as you look around the city, you can notice numerous ways to improve
I'm
it.
sure you'll be guided to a time where you will not have
Easily
to have
enough
your
with a
face turned.
natural 20. From this spot alone, you can tell 8 core security issues and 3 problems to be mended as you look at Electa. Who knows?
One functioning aqueduct would
We don't
be
have much
nice
time.
instead of this
Maybe they would pay you for such upgrades.
nuisance.
Who knows?
Guide those lost souls out of here.
No, just the man I was looking for.
Yes, I was looking for you as well.
With a small smirk, she vanishes.
If it comes out that there's nothing in it, he may be even more suspicious. They're busy now. He's
The
not
present.
Get to it.
Okay, so is it blood that was drawn by the dwarf inside right now? Because Magnolia is about to get inside and put some of the paralyzer in the blood sample he has.
He was. You did see him draw a good amount of the blood.
Rolling Vametree. With 11, you almost recognize the eyes.
All
Remember
right,
from the forest.
skulking around. You move and you examine. It'll take you some time.
She's familiar with this place, at least, I can say. But she's been here before.
Yeah. I'll confirm with Jaro. I'll be right back.
Yeah, just to confirm if the blood is here or not.
Alright, Nomad. They have let known of the mission.
DM present.
Also, sorry for hot micing this entire time. God damn.
Hello. I am going
Where are
to
you?
be attempting to look more into the water situation. So I have a vial of the murky
I'm just doing
well
rolls.
water.
Got it.
And I'm going to be attempting
Okay.
to
Thank you, man.
figure out
They
what
were
kind of,
spooked. I did the whispers and
purification
everything.
rune to attempt to purify the water and figure that out. So it's kind of like research and trying to figure out what rune will work for this.
Darth, teleport to
So,
pause.
researching into a
They're
purification
researching the water purification. Alright, I'll have Darth come by and he'll get you situated.
Voice change it, by the way.
Okay. Yep.
As I was informing him, I am just attempting
Grab the beast, I'll be right there to DM over you
water
and do a DM pause.
The purification system that I was talking to you about.
Mm-hmm.
I am attempting to mess with runes and attempt.
I used to work in the mines, you know.
And then we strike.
Slight pause here. Oh dear.
We all need to walk out of this.
Where is your... Do you have your vial that you collected earlier? Or is it stashed away?
Which one?
The one,
Which one?
Collected from...
Of his blood?
Yes. Or actually, either
His
one.
blood?
The both, I would say.
Understood. The one from the Iblis fella is on me.
Okay.
The one from him is in 2 parts.
Okay.
One part is in a file in my glove.
All right.
The second one is in my shop being distilled to see what's in it.
Understood.
He
Thank you.
deliberately split that into 2 pieces.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Magnolia. With a 15, you noticed the blood of the Iblis elf is actually not here. But you could tell regular human blood from Rictus was being distilled. So it is
I'm about to
currently
do
in the
DM
distillery.
pause.
The blood from the one I operated, the crossbow one, right? That I poisoned?
So
Sorry, I don't declare Edvard's name yet.
For all players. You all start to feel a rupture in the waterways.
Okay. They have the blood from the human Rictus here in the shop.
Happens, the
the
ground
Iblis
almost
elf
shakes.
is not here. Yeah, the black
The
one.
Iblis.
The water
No,
is
that's the one I
near
wanted.
Okay, yeah, no, it's here.
The
See,
church
okay.
are starting to rupture and move around.
First with the result.
Everything
that will
around
show
you
that,
starts
like,
to
his blood had
shift. There's
paralyzer all
something
along.
weird going
Okay.
on, and you can't
Understood.
entirely place it.
And with medical, I think it's enough
But
that she
from
would know the
there-
percentage to put to make it like
Yeah.
believable. Like, you
Mhm.
know. Okay.
Yeah, with a 15, you are
Something-
able to.
Starts to emerge. Near the waterways near the fort. Unpause. A little bit larger. Yeah. Move ahead, you have one goal. To the other side of the map. You know where you entered in from before? A large screech is heard from this side of the fort, near the Raynor residence. It starts to rise and latch up. Water, an amalgamation of something that you all have not seen. Plants.
So I can lead you to where you want to go. I think I'm supposed to help you, and I'm a friend.
You know?
It looks.
Ignores you.
Can you see the structure of this beast? A fire from above, rolling. With a 7, it is able to hit the creature, but its branches are too thick to penetrate with the first shot.
Is it branches?
Body parts.
Turning on fire then.
Gonna take a crate and throw it upwards.
With an 18, a second shot is placed along the back of the creature, staggering it while throwing and moving it forward.
Flames on the hammer.
The hammer swinging into it with a 13, you were able to get a hit without getting swung back, but it repairs itself almost.
Just so you're tracking, Darth. Flames are on the hammer. You're tracking. What do you mean take it towards the front?
With a 6, the swings go wide as the creature comes close with its large swings.
Just hucks the wagon.
With a large amount of power, with an 11. The wind is knocked out of you as you're pushed, but uninjured. And Vaimdri, you were able to quickly lift that over the both of you.
Let's try that, huh?
17, Vaimdri. You casting Calm Emotions. The monster all of a sudden becomes a little bit less stirred, but keeps moving.
Would like to try grapple hook and
Any insult or anything would make it mad.
what was it? Grapple hook and pull it down to the ground.
Understood. With an 11. And you're able to pull one leg. As it stays in place, not until to the ground, but you've got it in your hand. With a 16, Rictus, you're able to blow the beast back. Almost making it fall over.
Situation, you guys aren't gonna be able to kill it.
Try and blow up the other kneecap.
With a 16, a large blast from the Incantech.
He's gonna actually just grab you and start trying to drag you.
With a 9, you're not strong enough.
Come on,
and
big guy.
as you try to pull onto it, it reaches onto you, but with a 14, you're able to pull it back and try to get it out of the way of everyone else. With a 19, you're seeing that thing starting to regrow. Grapple.
These guys and dissuade them. Come on, guys. Come on.
protecting it, and compared to before, its branches are thicker, and it was able to take your hit. And it just launches itself toward you. Yes.
He's gonna turn on the flame for his hammer and try to drive it back with fire.
With a 7, you are not able to do it in time. And with that, the beast was able to grab you and throw you.
It's gonna impale, throw.
I am going to just cast basically a spell to try and pull it towards me, but kind of trying to go past me in that direction. Not
All right.
what that would be.
With a 12, there's a summoned tug that this creature is able to pull back, and this magician.
So essentially trying to something
With a natural 20, there's almost an illusion that pops up from your left. A small rabbit as it jumps up to catch the eye of the monster. As it runs forth.
Come on, buddy.
As it struck you.
You're able to gain its attention for now. You're able to lead it. Alexa, what do you probably orange trees up With an 18, almost like a barrier is behind you, pushing you forward as these ones lead you. It's almost as if there's no turning back. You almost feel as if you step back. It's death for you, monster.
Come on, beastie.
It becomes staggered with all this happening to it and starts to become angered again. There's attention around it, all these eyes.
You know, he's crowd shy. You know.
In a large rage, you are able to see it. As the beast stabs towards itself, it tries to keep on stabbing, but it doesn't work. It does not work. And the one before it is giving you enough attention. No weapon. Trying to lead you.
Come on. Okay, it's nice.
With a 12 angry type of magic that you have, it almost lures the creature with its claws. Quickly stepping out of the way for it to go through the door and leave.
Hey, Diego. Big girl. Hey, Meg. Can you play with us? Oh, check out hit me up on Discord. We can get you if you have a VR chat and all that stuff. Good to see you. YouTube chatter, hello. This is one of those like roleplay dealies, so there's a process, but you can absolutely join us. Absolutely. The sounds of the creature fade away towards the forest as you have no idea what would happen out there, but better than it being here, you both figure.
Well, seems the purple one was correct. Better to leave it out. It just left.
Yeah, it was angry. What if you were a tree stuck in a prison? You know, you'd want to go to the other trees.
Good stuff, Nomad. Good stuff.
Present.
There was like a few. I got a scratch on the leg. Could you roll for that? How bad that is?
Yes, ma'am. I'd say with DC 5, I rolled a 4. It looks bad enough that you need it to be treated, but not life-threatening. It's just...
Ow.
It's kind of like a large paper cut. You don't want it.
One injured. Would you care for a potion? Perhaps stamina.
You do feel in your leg several splintered thorns are within your leg.
I'll get the fingers out. Here, have a health potion. You can give the more copper to my.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Business is booming today. Sorry, not your injury is far from wonderful, but you are a valued customer. We'll take good care of you.
Because you're out of combat. With a nat 1, it works. It just will take a good amount of time for the wound to heal.
She's just cleaning it. She's cleaning it and she bandaged it up.
I may have to offer you
It'll take about the rest of the day, but it'll be right as rain tomorrow.
They're very valuable. I don't have any in stock. I have to start making some.
You look around at the eyes and ears of the people around you, Oz, and you can tell they were definitely terrified of that creature. And you can see a single slash in Roxanne's leg. That tree thing seemed to have lashed out a pretty sizable thorned finger. You see several splinters inside of her leg. And she's being treated, sure. But you wonder if this district could even handle such a thing. It seemed to get stronger when it was struck. Very odd to you.
Something that adapts and gets stronger with every injury that does not outright die.
With an 18, thanks to your profession, you would know probably one of the best ways to deal with it is to restrain it. You could figure magical cloth is able to wrap around apparatuses. Something durable. But it means...
Good man, Nomad. You were one step ahead of me.
It won't take any hurt. So that means it can't grow. A corrupted oak treant like that, you figure it's best to maybe bury the damn thing. If it cannot be killed, then maybe it should just no longer move anymore.
And the fool has let it out through the fucking gate. It's gonna keep going out there and getting stronger with everything trying to kill it. It can't die. Great.
You know that several of yours are out there in the forest, and you pray to God they don't come into contact with it. But as soon as it's gone, the district is peaceful again, for now. But your eyes dart over to the many parts of the district. Just because the beasts you can see are gone doesn't mean the monsters you can't are not.
Nomad.
Yes.
Can I get a roll to see if the splinters that are in Roxanne's leg are infectious in nature, that will be burrowing into the wound? If I've read up about such a creature and if such a thing
With the
exists.
DC 10, you got an 11. I would say, within certain circumstances you would know the creature because you are out there. This is a corrupted treant. In circumstances, yes. Depending on the tree and what was inflicted, it seems this treant was more focused on life, being able to build itself back up. So you figure that it wouldn't have enough room to be venomous or poisonous or infectious in its construction. It's merely just a physical monster. It's a fucking hazard in that regard, but not infectious. Those would be more of the smaller ones, the more delicate treants. Those, the smaller it is, the more potent the poison or infection.
Right. Okay.
Much like that of a scorpion or any kind of snake. You also didn't notice any particular blooms off of said tree as well. So you know it is out of season. So that means it's not even the best kind of treant it could be. You look around at the faces of the people around you, and you feel you're the only one who knows maybe the true threat of what just came through.
So just getting that leg seen to.
Yes, all bandaged up.
It hurts.
Are the splinters removed?
Yes.
You see a very concerned look from Oz towards your leg. His words ring true. Something behind it. A creature like that should never have the wounds laid bare.
Yes. I'm nice treated by the nice lady. I forget her.
It wasn't a small one.
So it would be nice, honestly.
Good stuff overall, Nomad. rolling good here. Are you dead? Oh, there you are. Got it. You're all good.
Hello. Cartoon like a princess or something.
You know, you always gotta show respect.
I totally believe you.
Mm-hmm. You good? Did you get, you know, I saw that thing take a swing at you from up there.
Yes, all bandaged up. Bit of hurt, but it won't clean.
Well, I owe you for, I guess, helping us lead it out. For God's no, I know everybody else would have just kept shooting at it.
And the unit just decided to start attacking. It's out. It's not our problem. Whatever it was, very strange people.
Yeah.
What do you know?
Alright, well. If you don't need anything from me, I'm gonna, I don't know, wander around some more and then probably head out for the night.
I kind of want to try to see if I can get this thing to work here.
I'm willing to be a test subject.
Come up with me. All it should be is of one hand, if I really want. Then it should just go away on its own after it's been hit. But it doesn't seem to be. Like I looked over it again. And it's not.
I just see magical texts saying, open my hand.
Yeah. Like in the magical instructional video, it's supposed to. Essentially, it's just this, but then this just disappears after a few moments. But it's not there. And I'm annoyed. Why isn't it there? Did they fail? Oh, yeah, they did. They died.
The guy got away.
Whatever. Yes, no. Hello. Nice job. High five.
Did you get a, did you get a good job too? Sorry, I just totally baited you right there.
Yeah.
I can't believe you did that.
Oh yeah, no.
Also, Avamjay, if you want to find out if Rictus is mad at you, he's right over here. I'll come with you.
Oh no, I'm good.
Come on, Avamjay.
No.
Best to find out sooner than later.
Wait, MJ. Wait.
Find out later by the
Do you think our ghost friend would let me sleep in the church?
The church is open for you. I don't know who runs the church, but I can imagine it should be fine.
If I get kicked out, I get kicked out.
Is the DM available for new clothes workshop?
Informing the
Very
guards
good
to
for
double
you.
the patrols around that area from now on. So they can just pop in out of the fucking water.
That's a good question.
I mean, I wasn't expecting much for one cop.
Roxanne, you slowly inspect the water that the creature must have crawled out of. You see several holes in the wall leading up to where you are. Several scratches mar the railing that it must have snatched and climbed up over. It's dented, it can be repaired, but the raw strength of such a treant must have scared the locals something fierce.
What about what she can see of the water, how it got in the first place?
Alright. With a quick perception roll, with a 7, you don't see too much in the way of the water. It's a bit murky, but you look off to the left and you see there may be an opening somewhere near this. I believe this is the Raynor Keep. It must have maybe somewhere past the drawbridge and maybe towards that wall. The fissure that opened up just before the creature came up out of the water must have played a part. You don't see any markings on the drawbridge, meaning the creature must have swam underneath it. Off to the left, you do notice the same scrawlings upon that corner just down there with a 14. Somewhere in this corner of Raynor Castle here, there must be some opening from that fissure. You send out a...
I'm gonna light it up.
you will illuminate the area in front of you. And thanks to your card, you see a bit more of what's in front of you. But you send the card down below. And into the water, you do see an opening. And you can conclude, without a doubt, that it must have come through there. But you're not sure what's connected to that from here. But...
So, like, where exactly? It's a hole in the wall? Or
let me kind of fly over. So this would be... in that direction. You take note of it, and you are able to, if you wish, to report this to the, well, either the foreman or Mr. Van Holt to send out a construction team where they would be able to repair it.
What happens when we kick the hornet's nest, as it were? Yes.
You never stated what it was exactly.
Alright, I'm back on call.
Truth be told, Mr. Zahn.
Right on time. It's a biter's dude time. Dude, this is getting so fucking juicy.
Yeah, it's good stuff. So with
as I said,
yeah,
the shit writes itself. This shit writes itself. We don't need to write like.
So
yeah.
here's what I did.
Yep.
Because I guess I'm playing into Magnolia's like benefit and detriment here. Of she did have a single vial of paralytic hidden away in her underwear drawer, and what's it? Lyreth's character rolled high enough to find that mixed in with the health potions, so she relayed it to the other two who were with the contract, so they know that she used paralytic.
Oh god, here we go.
Yeah, I know. But so Lyreth had to leave, so Rictus and
Rictus wants it.
The other guy.
I told Rictus that, which is Rogan, that we'd be able to address it first thing next episode.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that would be a good start to the episode.
So Arturo and Rictus know she used paralytic. They don't know what caused the rock to just fall.
Yeah.
So, there you go, man. It's juice. I told them this isn't enough to, like, say they were the cause. They would need more evidence.
Yeah, no, it's a witch doctor. She tried to, maybe she tried to do it to spark him up because he's a warrior.
So, yeah, spin that as you will. Both parties kind of are aware. Because I relayed to Magnolia that her potions were moved. So, yes.
Dude, this shit writes itself. What do I tell you?
So for a Bida or Arena,
Yeah, Rena.
What do you want to happen here? Let's see.
So you could come along with me if you want at the start, and then you could just like disappear. Or no, need someone DMing over it.
I could DM over it. That's fine.
So she would come in with wounds.
Okay. And she's coming in from the forest.
Although she's coming in from this side. Although what I would like to relay is that while she does look like she has her wounds, she's pretty much steadfast. She's very much still in it.
Okay. I will be over there.
Because of her holy magics are keeping her up.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going good.
Hey, Chad.
Now Magnolia has a backbone due to that other faction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's not one of my models, duh.
All right, ready to go.
Alright, we're good.
Rena, as you enter the district, you feel a shift in your weight as your feet are no longer clodding along on grass, but on actual cobblestone. You wobble back and forth as you see civilization, you see people off to the left. Faint voices and celebration. You all notice a stranger walk through the gate from the forest. She appears to be heavily wounded as she wobbles along towards the tavern.
One drink, barkeep.
Got it.
I've done it.
For those who are sensitive to magic, Electa, you notice a faint aura of holy magic that is just barely keeping the stranger up and awake.
Ah, I see.
Treat me while I drink this thing.
Well, this is
Some compound.
medical treatment.
Oz, you inspect the stranger and you see the very same faint aura of holy magic. It is vibrating at the moment because it is the only thing keeping them awake from how much pain they must have endured.
I've now sold 3. My finest selling product.
You figure if you wanted to help the stranger, if it is in your nature, you feel like you'd be able to.
Although I'll need some treatment on my own.
He also has some stamina potions if you want, but...
Magnolia, you go over the wounds, and they are numerous as you go to wrap.
Did you encounter the giant, I'm guessing?
As you go to wrap with bandages, you almost shriek as a squirt of blood impacts you from the pressure.
A potion of life. Because I've sold 3.
Are you
so
sure you're a
far.
doctor?
I am a
We'll make it 4.
You notice the stranger doesn't wince in pain as you do that. Something is keeping it at bay.
So the other hand is
Sure, I am a doctor. I'm a bit new to it. I am still a doctor.
Or does the other hand say bitch?
Roxanne, as you approach the stranger, you quickly see their wounds. Numerous. They must have just been through the forest.
We had to deal with giving the foreman an opening as he was able to get in here.
We sell big kid cups.
They tore through us, but we were able to give him the opening to get back.
A big kid cup.
Alright, what's that, Mr. Bartender?
Yeah.
This?
Yeah.
Maybe I should have just cast Fireball on this thing.
It's a barrel.
Which one?
Niccolo, you look at the stranger and you can see parts of their armor. It's interesting. It's a very elaborate design that you've never seen. It's almost as if they have... It's not prosthetics. Those are enhancements.
I can hardly feel it. Don't worry.
If you don't put away one of those with ease, you're no dwarf.
You should know with your type of magics. You're light, but it's...
You think you have anything?
With a closer inspection, this must have been a master smith.
Did you see me earlier?
Although your magics are much more of an illusionist, isn't it? Right.
Are you watching me?
I wasn't, but, you know.
Certainly someone doesn't get something made like that around here.
What do you like in
Just in this area.
Just very,
No, please.
very inquisitive.
Right. Yeah.
That is a big mug.
It's fine.
That's exactly what I
You're
said.
from...
There are
I drank most of it in one gulp, so, you know.
Prosthetic.
Yes.
Fucking hell.
I don't think, respectfully, I don't think I want anything that my teacher drink. He's a dwarf.
Biscuit hops on your head almost as if it wants to jump into the mug.
No, you're not. You're not doing that.
Me. I bought that. That's just ale.
The craftsmanship on that
What
is
is it just ale? Is it dwarven ale, though? That stuff will knock you on your
Yes,
ass.
I haven't quite put on.
I'd prefer to be
glasses
standing
like that,
straight
but
up.
I intend to.
Okay, good. It's just normal. Okay. I
Don't
thought
get
that was
dwarven
something
ale then.
spot.
That won't
Well,
end
I'll
well.
show to put your
No, he
name.
wants the keg stand the keg.
Damn present.
Would it be the
I'll need a d20 roll, DC 14, to see if I will assist that injured person.
Understood. Rolling. Well, if it meets, it beats. With a 14, you feel some inclination to be a good soul.
I need to clean up.
Yes, certainly. And if you
could
need
jump in
any
here.
tune-ups or repairs on your enhancement.
Damn present.
Oh, is it Esha? Or is it Shiva? Which god am I talking?
All of them.
Oh god, I don't know. I don't know if I can deal with this god. I don't know how to deal with all of them at once.
You have to try.
If I'm just gonna ask a question. If you can't answer, it's fine. I'll do it tomorrow, like the next session.
Mhm.
I was wondering with that thing I did earlier. Did that take my silver action?
I'll
If you
ask.
don't know, it's perfectly fine.
Hey, Darth.
Because I would understand if it did. I did do something. I just don't know if it's okay.
Yes.
If it did, that's perfectly fine.
What Pause did earlier, was that a silver action?
No.
Okay.
Since if you research into your field once, that's a free action. If you try to do it again,
If you
that's a
research
silver
into your
action.
field once, that is just a free action. So the first one is a copper, so you can do that as many times, but obviously once per. And then after that, it would be a silver if you want to continue. So you get a freebie once a session. Same goes for all the courier stuff and what you have going on. You may ask a single question of stuff you really want to know. And it can help you on a roll to know stuff. Or if you fail a knowledge check, this is the last thing, you can go use your 1 time a day to like re-roll.
Oh.
Yep. So that's the gift
Interesting.
that people have with books. Continue.
You just say it was me you shot, and everyone would understand.
I mean,
Level of craftsmanship.
Can't believe it.
Even you're a priestess.
I'm so
I'm going
tempted to
to
spike that mark with a potion of rice.
I've been slowed down in
more of a combat and less of so of Elector is much more diplomatic.
I mean, it could help grow hair.
Oh, geez, I became off his nude.
Are you still injured?
No, I'm telling you the good effects of the
I guess I would be able to tell better if I got this holy magic off of me.
Why would you offer that to me? What do I gain?
Willing to assist in such matters?
Okay, you're a terrible salesman. What a person like me, a mercenary, need a bottle like that?
Do you undo your holy barrier?
Yes.
Okay. Well, for the one thing that was keeping you up, stranger, with a 3, you almost collapse from the pain.
Go sell this, see if you're better than she is. See if you can even sell it to someone.
All of you here see her wince in great pain.
Come here.
You already bought one.
Shut that shit out your fucking mouth. No, not at all. Listen, you know those 2 coins I paid you for?
I don't like that.
You see the machinery, Niccolo, working overtime as they're trying to stabilize her form.
Find a spot that's
Magnolia.
secluded.
Any more rice, man?
You're gonna take this bottle and you're gonna have the best fucking life a night of your life.
I got here due to it.
There you go.
Yes.
Enjoy the bottle.
I do not hear your arm. Do you not hear your
From what you can see, some strange mixture of magic and technology.
Breathe, you two. Now's not the time to be arguing. We should need assistance.
I'm not
Pardon me, pardon me.
It's not bribery.
If,
It's selling.
She has a point.
if you will allow me,
Oh, copper.
would you allow me to see the device? I might be able to give you a bit of juice, as it were.
I think it's more along lines of them having blood loss.
A lot of that.
And she did just.
But peaceful. A lot.
When I first moved
If you would give me your hand.
all the rice, day one.
I am willing to help them. but
Silas, you notice the kindness of strangers act out in front of you.
Supple Taylor that
You notice the stranger in question, as very ailed as they are. Although you look at the people around, you're not quite sure if they want to help or take advantage of their kindness.
Arcane energy into the arm to try and...
With a 1, you feel that people are essentially crowding her at this rate.
Poor fucking creatures at our rest.
Rolling.
so that it can better support them.
Now it's fine.
I will-
I'll
I'm counting this as a use of one of my charges.
One day I'll do that.
You
Somebody
choose one of your
else-
chosen with a 16.
It might be better to take
And
this
the
to a
arm
less
starts to
crowded place.
glow.
Yes.
Well,
As it's
we're
powered
trying,
back up,
but she can't walk straight.
less depleted.
How much for the bird?
So, how was your day?
She's all injured.
No.
Ooh, I still cannot walk though.
2
I'm
bottles, 3
staying
bottles of
here.
rice.
You have another drink?
No.
Yeah,
No one
much.
dis-
I'll give you this bottle for the bird.
No, you're not selling him.
Biscuit, you want this bottle?
The bird growls at
Better
you.
yet, this
There we go.
That's one terrifying
The bird goes back to a peaceful demeanor.
if you have a place for her
What if we gave the bird
like
potion of rice?
something.
I mean,
Biscuit nuzzles
he
into you.
likes to eat
Right.
cooked rice. I mean, he likes to eat
I
rice.
swear I'll bring this back.
Huh?
I'll make an
Okay.
upgraded version. Potion of rice
Let's
pudding.
move back. Even more
I
effective.
can't.
We'll make it happen.
Biscuit's so fucking funny, dude.
So what's that all about?
She apparently came from here. She was the thing that was also helping on the mission? I'm not sure. She didn't explain it correctly. She said she was helping some people get in. Or something get in.
Magnolia, you would have heard that the stranger came in from the forest. Not just recently, about maybe 10 minutes ago. A bit of blood trailing to the tavern.
Where's a lot of grain? Probably from the slum.
She probably got
Just so you know,
her encounter with the dryad.
right, we're gonna be
DM present.
Yes, hello. Just wanted to make a note that Van Holt was going to be sending a message off to the foreman, sort of describing the incident with whatever it was that popped out of the sewers and was basically escaped out to the city, and to keep the guards on notice that apparently something happened and something got in and then got out again.
Understood.
Yeah.
You notice off to the right, you hear a lot of commotion as people seem to be excited. Doing a perception roll here, you can kind of hear a good amount. Oh, good. With the nat 20, I'll be able to say you're pretty adept at being able to hear from up here. Off to the right and far away, there seems to be someone new who crossed into the district. Words like, can I help you, stranger? Are you wounded? And then you hear gasps as if something had happened. And you had noticed a large group of, not large, but 4 or 5 people starting to guide the stranger towards the Balam section of the district. Something new for you means change. And change is not always good.
No, change is very bad.
Especially since the creature that you all had abated just came through the forest. So for someone to enter right after that, well, that's strange.
Very strange.
Try it.
Van Holt, you notice a bit of blood splatter go up the steps as they go up towards the top. You all hear hurried steps below you.
With a 14.
The stranger in front of you,
You feel your energies coalesce into her.
several bits of
You see
augmentation
that
upon their
her
form.
energies calming yours at the same time.
And it looks like they're being healed from the numerous
The
wounds
holy
upon their
magic
body.
that she possesses. You were successful in being able to transfer, in almost replenishing her mana. Although, this does take a toll on you.
Another strange thing, Van Holt.
And with a 14, you were lucky.
Your tailor is adept at magic.
It drains your mana. You don't feel like you can do much more today. But...
And to clarify, it was holy.
Yep.
Should at least keep you living.
Oh goodness, living, I suppose.
Better than being dead.
Oh goodness.
Well.
What's the Darrow?
You know where you are, stranger.
I'm currently in a Balam temple within the city of Renault, correct? I may be drunk, but I'm not that drunk.
You stumble into our city, covered in cuts and blood. Drunk.
I got drunk from the tavern. Clarification.
That is true.
Van Holt, you
So-
take a quick smell, and you can almost. The scent of nature overwhelms you. They're just from the forest.
So your first instinct upon arriving in this city is to go drink. Is that what I'm understanding?
My holy magic's only able to hold me off long enough. I knew that there'd be someone in the tavern that would be able to help.
I've gone held first.
This is the contract district, correct?
Yes.
You look around, Silas, at the night air, and you feel calm. Now that you're finally within the walls of the city, you can finally kick back, relax, and possibly seek out new allies.
He has actually. You've come to the right place. He has all.
You've come to the wrong place.
Sell one.
Would you
Sell
like
one.
some rice water?
No, thank
Would
you.
you like a potion of rice?
I'll do this again, it's fine.
Diluted water, rice.
Yeah, no. Potion of rice. Potion of rice.
Not
What?
bad illusion magic.
Bring it out.
Reina. One I shall
I guess
check
you would want my
before-
official name, wouldn't you?
What do you think?
Under my sector of priestesses, I run under the bloodline of Abida, Lady Abida.
So you were formerly of the priestesshood.
Not formally, still am, but
She's a battle priest.
sent here. I don't do things like she does. I would crumble. I'm not meant for giving speeches like you two.
You presume to know me.
I'm a priestess. I'm a battle priestess, but my number one job is to be able to guide people to a good passage. Any diplomat has a spark of words to him.
That name rings out to you, Alecto. The lady herself. But what could one of her bloodline be doing all the way out here? Perhaps fortuitous.
Sure. I suppose then I have no other recourse than to welcome you to our city. Apologize for the rough way you have arrived and hope that you make a full recovery soon.
It's perfectly fine. I mean, no, it's not. I was about one of the only ones that got back. didn't help that something was rupturing outside that came outside to attack us afterwards. It got away though.
Oh dear. Was it the end?
Oh, you're talking about the lost child, yes.
Lost child?
Yes. The creature that did not like death. The one that regenerated very quickly.
Something did appear within the city and then managed to escape outside, unfortunately.
I don't know what my men were thinking. That thing grew. I just left it alone. But my other superior wanted to get rid of it. And now I'm the only superior back. So...
What was your superior version?
That's why I went to the
I
tavern.
had the right idea.
Your superior, were they versed in any specific magic?
They were a warrior, they were,
Then it was suicide.
Well, they didn't know that was going to appear. We went out to go against the beasts that were going against the foreman.
What was the family name of the other one? Of the one that died. The family name.
Oh, goodness. There were 10, 15, 20. His name.
Is a dwarf-sized mug. Because they serve dwarven ale here.
That's me.
I'll drink it anyway.
As you sit here, Oz, you kind of collect your thoughts. And when you helped the stranger with pouring your magic in, you learned a little bit about this one. Her name almost traded as if when you connected. Rena is her given name she goes by. And what you've surmised from the wounds they sustained, a great deal of it was from the treant that just exited town. It only took mere minutes after that before she came in, so she must have had a scuffle. But the other half, no, that was human hands, not beast.
People don't really give a shit, honestly. They more care
You kind of ruminate on this.
what you do throughout your day to, help, give service, all the mystery and intrigue.
Interesting.
Goes out the window. You get older.
Both monster and human.
Balam is a bit of a... You see what they've turned it into. Used to be a lovely district. Now it's rather a slum.
Because it was bad timing on her part. To come across that thing when she was already injured.
I think it looks pretty.
The dilapidated wooden planks held up by sticks across the chasm, the upturned carts and things in the street, the broken pillars leaning at angles.
It needs
At least they're alive.
It needs a little bit of tidying up, but I think once it's tidied up, it looks very pretty.
These are still working as intended.
Stories that it looks like
Suppressing
a
the
war
magic.
zone.
This place was a war zone.
No matter, I'd say an extra 10, 20 minutes since we started 10, 20 minutes late.
See that around any of these other districts.
How do you think?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
She's a fixer-upper, as they say.
We were able to fit everything, which is fantastic.
Still need to find a place.
Yeah, man, getting better.
Shop. And then...
You both have this strange, endless optimism.
blacksmith is still thinking.
You look around and you kind of commit yourself to memory, the map of the city you're in. You know that this place is cornered off into different, well, sections of a district, one belonging to each faction that seems to have rooted themselves here. In front of you, you see the Exelma blue. Behind you, off in the corner, there was the Valdis purple, and the Sidero red kind of culminates around. Balam, just off into the corner where you just were. And Raynor, in a secluded keep in its own corner. Although you haven't seen any of their number yet. They must be walled off. You figure there must be some corner of this place you can etch into your own. Such is the life of those who are not bound or chained to any one place.
Well, I do have some options. Perhaps building an Exorma with a blacksmith. Probably not. I will not expose myself too much.
Incredible. And
Pulling your
parasites
tail.
are wonderful.
Continue.
But the parasites are not smart. They're driven by primal force. The priestess devotes something that is only staying between me and Niccolo and now you, because everything that I learn is gonna go to you anyway. On the shoulder, on the man that was infected by that thing during the battle, there seemed to be some sort of thing, magic. Priestess suggests it could have been scrying magic, but instead of finding something it was being used to observe.
Huh.
So the priestess' current theory is that, and Niccolo's current theory is that this thing is being used as a tool. There's a puppeteer at hand. Whether it's that your thing is a magic being or whatever, or a person, we don't fucking know, but we know that there's something watching, or at least keeping tabs on these things. And if we combine together the book that Niccolo had that had the rumor of a miner from the underground already having this infection, and now, why now suddenly this person was found randomly at the church where there's literally almost nothing to rob, and people call it him a thief. My theory that they're ignoring is that if this is a person behind it, that he was placed purposely.
Hey Nomad, if you can check to them that to see if they've gotten a silver yet. What is it, Magnolia and Silas's character? Automatically give them one because of the guide. Like it shows up in their pocket almost suddenly.
Oh, from the dude they saved?
Yeah.
Okay. Do they each get one, or who?
If they did not get silver, like just say like, oh, did you get a silver today? Like an extra one.
Oh, so just to those two?
Yes, because that is their mission.
As it stands right now, we're all dispensable. We're easily thrown off to the winds and whatnot.
DM note, did either of you get a silver today? Alright, understood. For you, Corvo, thanks to today's efforts, a single silver coin apparates into your palm. You feel as if the guides noticed. A job well done. You quickly palm it and run it through your fingers as if it were a chip, and then
lives. Take the silver, I don't need it.
You sure?
Do you realize who you're talking to?
Thank you.
Besides, it's touched by elves. I'd much rather hang myself from the ceiling.
Your silver coin quickly clangs against another.
Well, oh yeah, that is my theory. This was a playtest. Someone figured out by the underground.
Alright, Magnolia has 2. Gareth tossed it.
Got it.
Using us as a test ground to see how far it can spread out before someone notices or interferes.
Then they'll get good rep points with the guide then, instead of a silver.
And no one else is paying heed to this.
Nope.
And they're fools.
Only the priestess noticed the presence on the beam, but at the time of the fight, she was not really caring.
He's against the guides. He's like, oh, touched by elves.
While the rest of the rabble don't care about it, what matters is Van Holt also shares the same idea. That's why he's going through the lengths to work with the syndicate to prove that this district.
One know what the fuck a potion of rice is. He's not
Yes,
telling
here,
us.
come here. Come here, Mr. Van Holt.
Rice.
Here.
No.
Try this.
It's rice milk. My best-selling potion. Only 2 copper.
There you go.
Rice, or for rice. I regret doing that. No,
He's
Mr.
bought
Brightbeard.
3.
Well, good for him.
Apologies. I find the best way to find something out is to witness it firsthand.
What are you doing back there?
I work here now.
Really?
He works quick,
Actually,
that's
yeah.
for sure.
The tavern keep will take it up with you when I get back, I assume.
I feel like the
Free
tavern
food and
keeps
bedding,
someone that
as
gives
long
them
as
the
I,
job.
take care of this place when she's gone.
Right, this tavern keeps business, not mine.
You take a look around Van Holt and you realize the man just sitting idly behind the tavern is one of the few people actually working within your line sight.
Yeah. I somehow have much more respect for you now than pretty much anyone else here currently.
I came
I don't know why.
Almost be offended.
I'm a model citizen.
Plenty of research.
Yeah.
You bought rice water.
You did do that as well.
No, rice milk. 3 of
No,
them.
we don't, do we? I would love to talk about that.
From 2 different people, no less.
From 2 different people, no less.
Maria, no.
Wait, what?
You take a quick look at the tailor, Van Holt, and you realize
I sold
he does
him
not
2.
hold a station to work at currently.
Sold him
And is she
1
not a here?
as a challenge.
Who?
Does not drink the rice water.
Taking a look at the man, he doesn't seem to belong to any one faction.
It's rice milk. There's
Seems
no
to be
such
a
thing as
wanderer.
rice water.
Rice milk. Does not drink rice milk.
You know what goes good with a runic?
No one should ever drink it. I don't know why it exists.
If you say rice milk, I'm throwing this bottle at you.
Wait, please.
Kind of
Worker.
listening.
Yeah, give me a fresh one, would you please? 2, actually.
Be sure to add the rice milk. That's why I sold
Gotta
it
be
to you.
specific here. You want rice?
You touch? No. That, if rice so much as touches that drink, I'm burning it.
Rice or rice milk? Those are two separate things.
Both. No, they're equal in my mind.
It's a potion of rice.
But rice is actually kind of yummy.
What are you looking for?
Potion of
Something
Milk of light
light.
because
Tavern
rice.
has 3.
Shut up.
I can't believe
So
the
help me
tavern
God,
keep
if I
is just
find
going to get
one rice
back
grain in that tankard.
and find 3 potions of rice in their stock. If
Vespertine,
really
I'm
have some
serious.
explain-
I
He
have
who
power
finds
and
the
I will
rice in
wield
his
it.
drink dies.
That one doesn't have any rice in it.
We'll see.
I fucking hope.
I wonder if the tavern keep likes the actual one likes rice.
Silas, you feel as if even if the
Because like I said, they're going to get
would-be mayor doesn't like the prospect, you feel that rice milk is on the rise. Perhaps it could be a new delicacy. And perhaps it could even help people in a holistic kind of way. Maybe it's like those strange creatures who order oat milk in their coffee. Or their tea.
Put some rice milk in it.
Oh no.
Actually, I had multiple instances.
No tracking.
I see.
Your second drink, sir. This
I have a
one's
book about Shiva.
quite a
now,
steal.
and I can read. I think I'm borrowing it. I need to
You can't hear me.
finish reading it.
I don't.
But it also is kind of my job to take it to him.
Did you remember the rice?
I made almost 100 copper off some poor bastard who kept getting brought in injured and trying
And,
to capture someone.
where was that, if I may ask?
Your second drink, sir?
Forth, back and forth.
Thank you.
Injuring someone else, then being
Vespertine.
I basically took all his copper in one day.
Here.
I need to find
I'm
a-
not
I need to figure
from
out
the
a way to
capital. I'm northwest of here. Far northwest.
Far
deliveries and
northwest.
charge
Oh, that doesn't narrow it down at all.
It's very
Be
hard on
assertive.
people who want
Put
anything.
yourself out there.
It gives a sense of direction, but
Take charge.
Oh, this is for reasons.
Deliver this letter to Otia and I'll give you 5 copper.
Take charge and be assertive. Ask people what they need to live.
The drink goes down smooth. Oz, you can't tell what it is. It's a very good drink, and with the natural one, neither of you notice a copious amount of rice milk added to both drinks. It's very good.
That's quite good.
Dametree, I need you to deliver a box of
Yeah, I just find
rice
it
to the tavern.
interesting, if you'll permit me.
Crate of 12.
Someone
That's
with that
inside
kind of
out.
skill
I'll give you a
usually
copper.
is born into some kind of
Money
family
is
that
money.
have received training, or they've been snatched,
That's
as it
100%
were,
more money than you're making.
and forced to participate within one of the major families.
Wonderful.
You
You're going to buy all of them.
don't wear a single identifying mark on you.
Did you find the rice?
No, I was just,
that
to
much
go
is
upstairs.
true.
I find that
Check for rice.
incredibly
Yeah.
strange. I hope
Please, I'm traumatized already.
you admit it, Oz.
What?
That's my trauma. It's just potion of rice.
The
Watched my
rice
best friend almost
vein.
die. I watched my best friend almost die, but no
With a
potion
16,
of
you
rice.
two both
Traumatized
notice
again.
there was a copious amount of rice added to both drinks that are being consumed.
No,
Although, they're not aware. It appears one has been swindled.
I feel like there is.
Well, I certainly hope
I feel like...
Unpoof.
No, not my poofy pants!
I put rice milk in one of those drinks and I forget which one. Not at all, just...
Except mine, I can't.
You figure it was the one on the right.
And is work the only thing?
Oh no.
Was it both?
Work and just wanting to... This is the left hand, so too much attention. I think it's the one on the right.
Which one did you put in?
The one on the right.
And in most other places, I could certainly see it.
You can see they actually enjoy the drink.
Also, did you just call him Otis?
Otis? Or, oh, Oz.
Oz.
Oz, there we go.
I think he likes it. I think we've got ourselves a hit.
The name's okay.
You've come to the
Why are you whispering about Oz? What's going on?
case in point.
I couldn't quite hear.
Yes, it's weird. Honestly, I have seen so many weird things here that it's all just weird. It's all just the equal amount of weird. I don't understand.
For me, I'm still your boss after all. You are.
How's it going, Nomad? I see here. How's the rolls and everything going?
This is what we're gonna go do.
It's going good.
Awesome.
Getting people to chat with each other.
Good. Very good episode, dude.
Dude, 2 DMs? We got this.
Yeah, we got this.
Sleeping in some shitty shared living.
That is great. Roxanne already almost fucking ran into me butt naked once. That is not pleasant.
What?
As soon as she says this, as you both come out here into the Undercroft proper, you could still feel within the walls and the floor beneath you, the fissure, at least echoes of it, continue this deep underground. You can feel some of the dust and the earth around you begin to drift, some of it hitting you in the shoulder.
So it is more than just the water system. The whole damn town shook.
As you go to look down into this entryway up the stairs, you can feel the cavern walls briefly move in and out as if breathing. The walls slightly contract and then go back to their form.
Think one of those sneaked inside?
Doubtful. But if it did, this is what's going to happen. You go run, you don't grab anyone to come help. I'll take care of it down here.
Okay.
Unless this entire place is still reeling from what happened.
Careful steps as you both quietly and silently move in the Undercroft, rolling. With an 18 and 20, thanks to you and your house, you're able to stealthily move past this corridor. You can still feel the walls around you shift. And as you get to right about here, you can finally hear the source of the disturbance off in the corner. you hear, past the wall, what feels like digging, but not in the conventional sense, just past this wall. You hear scraping of earth, not directly next to you. This must be 20 feet out, 30. You can feel the clawing. And then, as soon as you approach the rock, the sound stops, as if interrupted. You go to listen in. Perception check with an 8. You don't hear anything until you hear an echoing knock, as if meant towards your direction. Three knocks in a constant pattern, and then there's silence. What do you do?
He's gonna knock back 3 times.
Corvo sends out 3 taps, and you can hear a resounding as whatever is over there, you can hear the sound slowly slink backwards. Away from you. There is silence once more in the cavern as several drops of water echo downwards. Magnolia and Tiber, you have just been witness to something down here, or someone.
I think that answers our question of what might still be down here.
From the scale of what you both felt, Magnolia, you felt the fissures. It had to be something large.
It was pain. It was hard. You felt it.
Let's go get your things and see if it decides to come back down here.
Hey, Darth.
Yes, sire.
I hinted to Yurif and Mao that while they coming back from their talk.
Oh, it would have not been to Europe. It would have been to Silas. What is it? Arturo's character.
No, I was saying they were coming back up from their talk from down below. And down below, I had something tap along the cavern walls just beyond of where they are.
Oh.
So something is aware that they're down here.
Good, man.
But it had to be something big.
Yep. We're building something good, man.
Yeah. You both enter back to the streets proper, and you look around, and it's just the normal city life. Whatever's down there, well, that's future you's problem. You go to look as you stop, as several guards walk through. You take your moment. They are on patrol as they quickly pass by. It looks like you're in the clear.
Not anymore.
Any depiction
pick up more potions of rice. I've run out. I've sold 6 so far.
I'm disappointed in this town.
I'm impressed.
Okay, now you're gonna see what I'm talking about. People running to me while I'm changing. First of all,
I've
this is a room,
restocked.
right?
I'm ready to sell more.
When you go
I'm
up,
aware.
when you go up, boom, right for the dresser. No privacy.
That's changing tonight.
My room is the third one.
God. I remember they stuck me in one of these buildings when we first got here. Technically, I'm still living on the 2nd floor, but...
You go to open your drawer, Magnolia, and you notice very quickly your drawer has been tampered.
Oh, that already was happened. She already noticed it.
Very good.
Everything essential for you to not get souped around with.
Rice. There we go. Let's go.
It's not rice, it's rice. It's a potion of rice.
What I get for showing you my magic.
A potion of
Stop
rice.
selling the rice.
And it's my best seller. It's my best seller. I sold 6 of them today.
How do you keep selling rice?
Right over your nose.
Yes.
That makes no sense.
Don't feel anything.
Oz, you can almost see it in the dwarf's eyes. Necessity breeds innovation.
Is this gonna be a magic war?
Those are the
I
words
don't
that
have
come
much
to you.
magic. This was my only magic trick. Actually, here.
No,
How does that one
actually,
magic trick go?
it makes sense that you would be able to
You
sell
know.
all that.
Don't you?
Is he being dragged off to become a man or something? What's going on there?
Nice.
Yes, I was going. You're the one that worked in folios, correct?
Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a
goodness,
barrel
this is-
here, so I'm gonna just. There we go. You wanna go first?
What do I
I've
do
got you.
here? What?
Just
Okay.
walk closer.
Alright, alright,
backwards.
alright. What? I don't think I am.
Nicola, you see a strange sight. You see the stranger being led around by Vaimdry, almost drunkenly.
I'll trust you. And with the Incantech arm and everything, she's heavy.
We're fine.
Do I even wish to know what kind of buffoonery is going on outside my front door?
Hey. Just making my way back after I took the cup back.
I see.
Thank you for the repairs.
Of course,
Wait.
anytime.
Silver.
Grazie.
Right, let's get you up.
Hmm.
Let's get you.
So many stairs.
Here.
Why even?
The cavern seems to settle as you two make your way back up.
Need to get a door for here. maybe a nice gate down there too.
That would be nice.
Yeah, you want to buy it?
No.
Fair enough.
I want it, I just don't want to pay for it.
Oh, so because I
Women.
suggested it comes at a it's a good idea.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
You asked.
I don't really have a wardrobe, so you can take one of these drawers. Curious.
Damn present.
Hello.
Hello.
I was given a silver by the priestess Reina. Does that equate to getting the getting another silver action?
Yeah, if someone gave you a silver, that means you get a silver action. Usually silver actions are
can I
something
use
that need to be
silver
tracked.
action?
Yeah.
And silver actions can be applied towards like things I do in my shop, right? They don't just have to be economy.
Yeah, let me look at this. Each day you're able to perform one silver action. You can buy one daily item or like a service. So it's an action of like reputation. This can range from armor repairs to buying an average potion. This is your daily purchase either from the market or a service. So certain characters can do certain tasks. That means you need to use a silver to do that. So it's like your daily action.
Okay. Because I've already made one blueprint.
Okay.
And I didn't know if that counted as my doing my job or my silver action.
So doing stuff that's part of your job, you do that. You can do that once a day for free, because that is your job.
Okay.
And if you want to do another, that's where the silver comes in. So you can wait until tomorrow and save it.
Okay.
Or
So
you can use it now.
I've not used. I have two silver actions because I didn't use my other silver action. I used the. I used the one to make the blueprint, and then, or I used the free to make the blueprint, and I have two actions, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
So
that's what they're for.
I have the blueprint of the quick release latch. Darth said it would be a challenge to make currently, but I'd like to give a crack at it with one of the silver actions. So I don't know what the DC for it would be.
Let me see. Hey, Darth.
I know, man. What's going on in the caves?
Now, Mountain Man wants to use a silver to do another blueprint of something. He wants a crack at it. Is it a roll or guaranteed?
For what?
What was the blueprint?
For the quick release latch. It's like a mini
quick
latch.
release latch.
Yeah. It was the little hello.
So
as far
the
as I know, I
blueprints
have
would be overnight. So you said that you would be able to create them.
Oh,
overnight.
so making the blueprint is the overnight action. So I have the two silver actions for the day, and I want to try to make stuff here, so they're not wasted.
All right, go for it.
I guess I don't have any crazy stuff regarding the latch then if I don't have the blueprints, but can I make two trinkets using the two silver actions? Or not trinkets, gadgets?
Sure, describe them to me.
One gadget would be a so similar to the ball joint that was two hemispheres, spring in the center with oiled probably rope and just a little snare. Like a dude that knows what he's doing is just like doing your own thing, obviously. It was like, can I fucking figure out
the future I was gonna have to worry about. For now, I left us alone.
Yeah, for now. Watch it dig through one of these doors.
I would prefer not.
I think we both would. My only concern is if we're not ready for it.
Do you think we are?
I don't have any of my armed retinue here. I have a bunch of... excuse my language here. Ragtag group of...
That is accurate.
of fellow syndicate members. If that thing burst through these walls right now, I doubt we'd have the ability to deal with it alone. Though we'd have to, because I'm not giving away this secret to anybody. So what more than likely happen is you all get away scot-free and I die alone down here.
At least you would die in the dark so the candles will not bother you. I tried.
So I resort to crystal light. It's natural. Easier on the eyes. But if you need torchlight, we can get it.
No, I'm fine with this. I may only need source of heat to produce certain things, but that's about it.
Well, we can't exactly light fires in here. No ventilation unless that is roof access. I'm sure there are plenty of crystals we can find that produce some form of heat. I'm sure that one does, actually.
Yeah, there are a few. Just gonna have to find it.
And by find it, we mean buy, and by buy, you mean out of my coffers. Again, we've made it full circle.
You're not saying it.
Bit of a personal question, but what's with...
Oh. Just experiments.
Just experiments. I think you need to go a little bit more in depth with that.
There's not much to go in that way. There's sometimes potions that I create that are not...
I'm thinking...
I can't do it for you yet, because
I know.
you to
Yeah.
utterly, desperately need it.
Oh.
Then I can
Well,
offer
that
it.
may come sooner than you think.
Yeah.
Mr.
Oh
Brightbeard.
boy.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
That or you'll kill me.
Fuck.
And already...
What a
episode
day.
1, I learned a lot of information and got a bunch of other stuff.
Good shit,
I've
man.
learned too much fucking information. Good shit.
Yeah.
Too
Yeah.
much. Like,
Too
you're gonna
much?
see what I put in my
You're
fucking
welcome for some of
character
that.
thread, just how much I fucking rat, and that's all shorthand.
Mhm.
I can't type with these controllers quick.
Darth wanted to fill today with a
don't
bunch
know
of
where to
shit,
get my
so I hope y'all
Yeah,
had fun
you
with
don't
it.
got- they got that.
Thread.
Chaos.
You don't
Sustainably.
say.
Did you have a good session?
Hello.
And I fucking,
Yes,
I rolled a
I'm
natural
getting
20 to
dragged
detect
into
that
things
someone new
already.
came to town as soon as I
Good.
heard Balam just
And it's all
Fan-
his
Oh,
fault
hell
and her
no.
fault.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
With love.
We
Yeah.
have a vampire now.
And listen, as soon as
I'm
I
not a
heard you were a
vampire,
magician
goddammit.
and I had a thing that was a lock thing, I was like, I've seen this in movies.
No.
But yeah, Crassus can attest. A lot of the shit you put on your sheet, we'll try to work
Why
with.
you have so many bottles?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think
Well,
you
that's
got a
to the
lot of
sheet,
good
just
shit
like-
today too.
All the plot
I
lines,
can run with
all
a
the
lot,
convergence
so-
happening is just
Yeah.
like, I can't. I'm gonna start streaming just to fucking keep track of all this shit.
Did you hear what I did to the Omnicide?
Or at least
the
record, that's what I
Omnicide
do.
prayer?
Hmm.
Or record, yeah.
Come over here.
What are you up to?
So, from the moment I, understood the weakness of my flesh, that one from 40K,
Oh, yeah.
here's what I did to it.
Okay.
From the moment I understood
the strength of my flesh, it enthralled me. I craved the vigor and conviction of tissue. I aspired to the clarity of the sanctified flesh. Your kind clings to your steel as though it will not rust and betray you. One day, the cruel bulwark you call the bastion will deteriorate, and you will beg my kind to reclaimate you. But I am already reclaimed, for the flesh is immortal. Even in death, you will serve the flesh.
Jesus fucking Christ, Oak. God damn.
Yeah.
Good spin. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I get to play a villainous
Let's go.
politician who's
Yeah.
a zealot. Yes, I'm going to make it horrible.
Absolutely. Oh. God.
I'm also technically a walking contingency. Here, let me do this again.
Mm-hmm.
If she is removed, or, threatened, she will take her samples, cut them up, and send them all over the city.
Oh, Jesus.
She literally sat there and said, if you want me gone, so be it. I'll make you need me.
No. Fuck. Good show.
Oh, you letting me playing a politician. I'm going to play the worst ones possible.
I'm here for it. I'm down for whatever, you know. Fuck.
And everyone is a tool. Every single person is a tool.
We should do those, have every, like the card things they did for Neon Divide, but we post those either on our Discord or on Twitter, like Electo, and then you have her tagline, and then a little bit about her. Yeah. So it's a character card. You do a pose as the character, and you have the quote under it. Mm-hmm.
I've done so many quotes with Crassus. We just bounce it back and forth.
Mhm.
It's really... God, if those two are just allowed to run free, God help you.
Right. So for yours, you could come up with a very cool, like what you were just telling me. Part of her flair is everything succumbing to the flesh. So it's like, yeah, I think that'd be a cool thing we could do. Get some more people interested in the project and see what we're up to.
There you go. I will be working on, giving the really chipper voice for,
Amazing.
From the moment I understood the strength of my flesh, it enthralled me. I crave the vigor and the conviction of tissue.
That's so good.
I'll do that.
Dude, day one, people are already at each other's throats.
Yes,
that's the
Perfect. Hey man, I'm just living my life.
So, day one, we already had sabotage. For fuck's sakes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's another thing we're gonna fucking straighten out next episode.
Oh, yeah.
Because if what happens, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit's gonna happen.
What happens, happens.
Yeah.
Like I warned you. I warned you.
Half of the blood sample.
Wait,
Nothing
was it
came
your
with the
apprentice?
first one. I still have the other half
There were,
of
like-
his blood sample in a vial.
There were 2 or 3 acts of, like, sabotage today. And
I mean, I
pretty
walked by,
fun.
I was like, I heard Mao's character speaking to Yurf, like, I need you to be my lookout. I'm like, ooh, I don't need to hear that.
Yeah, then you told me that.
Oh,
Ew.
It was perfect.
Yeah,
There's so
I
much
told him, I'm like,
juice.
I need to
There's so much drama.
you actually. I need to ask you.
Okay. Hello, I am DM. What's up,
They
bud?
went in. Did they actually fuck with the sample that was distilling?
Yes.
It was in the desk.
Yes, they did.
Perfect. That's actually good because I would have gone.
Let
in
me
and seen
let me
that.
go ask. Let me go ask the relevant party.
Yeah, what actually was done to it? What I.
DM note needed. what happened with the sample.
The sample of the blacksmith's blood?
Yeah, just so they know out of character what happened.
It was tampered, because if they try to prove that like he was poisoned by her because the blood was taken before.
Oh, so you put it as he already had that, so it couldn't have been you.
Because she suggested that the bullet was had a poison or some kind.
Understood. Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome.
He told me who.
Next
Yeah.
episode.
All right,
He told
I have
me
your
who
answer.
Are gonna be doing some shit.
So, they did tamper with the sample.
Wonderful.
What it points to is that the bullet that shot Rictus is the one thing that paralyzed him.
Right, so what did I see in the sample? Because it was just a blood sample.
Right. So part of the sample has traces of lead with it, or things that would go
Understood.
with a bullet.
I know that shouldn't be possible because he got shot in the abdomen. Took this from the arm. He's going to immediately suss that that's weird. Because that shouldn't be possible.
So the thing of it. Oh, you said it was from the arm?
Yeah, I took it from his forearm.
So then it wouldn't be lead. Here's what you would say. There is paralytic. You took this before he was administered a potion. So
that's what
this concludes the conclusion. They rolled high. The conclusion you would get is that a bullet laced with some kind of paralytic impacted him, went through his system to his arm, which caused him to obviously kind of pass away. But because of what you collected, it points to a bullet causing it, not a potion. So
interesting. That'll
do
have to
with
be in
that.
threads because I need to examine this one. Wait,
Sure.
no, that's that one.
Yeah, we'll add that to the thread. But your character, and I will roll. Okay.
I'll need to technically what I'll need to investigate is the paralytic itself.
Yes.
He's an alchemist. He'll try to distill
So,
and find out what kind of
From your 9 to their 16, you have been bamboozled. At least for the moment. There you go.
he's gonna be trying to
Cursed
identify
saboteurs.
the paralytic.
Cursed fucking. But there you go. Yep. I will let you play with that.
That'll be a thing for next session.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, guys. I think people are still doing soft RP. Let's see.
Yeah, let's
turn me into
call
a
it
slime.
Floaty
This
ball.
is the call that we're going into soft RP. This is the call that we're going
This
into
thing's so
soft
useful.
Just join me. I can help you.
It's it was so fun that I actually was able to find the thing through this. Like that was so cool.
Politics.
Yeah, we try to give you ways to use your stuff. Yeah.
She looks evil anyways.
Oh, it's so fluid too.
Exactly.
I like it. Good job on that.
It's not working. Like the main point of it is not working. Cause wait.
Oh, you have another
Let's see if I can.
2
Hold out your
weeks.
hand.
Yes.
Oh no, I'll burn the city all the same.
Bro, there's gonna be so much
supposed to work.
politics
Hmm.
already started.
Oh, I see a open your hand thing.
Weird.
I mean, hey, I'm already good standings with a dwarf.
It's connected to both of your hands. That's interesting.
Oh.
Like
he's done
this prefab is called a shareable spring joint. It's supposed to be able to be shared between 2 people.
I see the text floating in front of me. I see it.
Yeah, and that's supposed to like be a part of it, but it's not completing essentially.
Cross that and
Like
hearing that, I
point
was
your
like-
finger.
Okay.
I look back, I'm like, they're whispering.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
shit.
doesn't work. Like pointing your finger. is
Yeah,
supposed
I
to
see the text
summon
right
it.
between my
Whereas-
hand. Yeah.
He's
Huh.
Yeah.
good.
the share feature is not working.
Oh,
Also, the
that's
sprint gun
okay.
itself is really sluggish.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be faster.
But the cool thing about it is you can show that you're getting better over time when you fix it.
It was while you were in with his.
So then,
Actually, yeah.
once Roxanne is like more of a master magician, I mean, you'll have months to figure out this problem, so you could whip this thing around and do whatever. Yeah.
It's actually interesting because
I should hopefully have it figured out by next session.
sabotage, obviously.
I always turn like scuff into like a character reason. This makes sense.
One was sabotaged.
It's sluggish because she's like, how do I figure out this thing? And then you just grow as a character. It's nice.
And should be literally
Hopefully. I know they had like a Discord that's supposed to be able to help you figure shit out.
Yeah.
Fucking genius.
I'd say post to the Discord saying, hey, my thing broke.
Yeah, I haven't
What do? Mhm.
In there. It's almost like.
But hey, you have a unique thing. No one else that has it.
As soon as he got that 17
I
for
am a
insight,
I got bandit.
suspicious. And when he's
Plus, I bet it
suspicious,
cures the
he does not
ADHD
take
brain.
chances.
Yes. I could tell I was affecting R2 with it because he just kept on staring at it.
I just see us in the fucking room, just like
Good stuff.
Oh, it gives me something to
sat
do
down
when
in
I,
a chair in the
not
center
talking
and
to
just
anyone.
like,
I could just
Yes.
have
whip
this.
that shit out.
Very important.
Yeah, fucking
As long as you
say
can
us
entertain
before I
yourself, the
pull your
hours
cane
fly
and
by.
blow your fucking head off.
Oh boy.
The homeless man
Next
right
session,
there.
I want to try to put on an actual show.
No.
Okay, you put that in your thread. We'll set aside
Yes, it's
some
already
time.
in there that I wanted to host one, either episode 2 or episode 3, because there was, a week that we missed. There was that
Ah, yeah.
0.5 session. I think I definitely wanted it to be next episode.
Okay, we will set aside some time.
I'm literally a magi.
What kind of a time block would you like for that?
Magi.
Probably,
unknown caliber.
probably just a half an hour at max.
Okay, easily done.
Maybe like an hour into session, potentially 2.
So you want it towards the first half?
Nuclear option, but
In the
like,
middle.
Okay, in the middle.
Yeah, no, to deal with.
We will have your show. Do you need any assistance? Do you need anyone in particular?
Yes, I would. I already spoke a little bit on to Darth. I would need DM assistance to like help with stuff, and maybe like
Connecting dots anyway.
a guest or two to play in as an illusion.
This being the
Oh, all right.
without enough connections.
But this aside, like the 1/3, or 1/3 level D&D spell I'm gonna take is major image, so I can make some pretty good stuff.
I would say I can DM it if you want Darth to be an illusion, and you two can figure out the body language.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Telling me that outright.
Absolutely. I'm excited. I haven't seen a magic show in a fucking long time.
And I'm gonna flail around like crazy with it, but oh well, who cares?
I think you'll have fun with it.
Yeah, she's kind of fucking weird, isn't she? And it makes you be like,
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
kind of
freaky
fucking
one.
weird, ain't I?
Ball.
With the bird. I
And
think
bird.
Admitting that the fucking matriarch was here.
I guess so. You know what? I'll just
I
remain.
know.
Look, it's a saboteur right there. Oh.
You come around to the corner once again, and your footsteps echo. With a 7, you can just barely hear the echoing again, as if admitting to your presence. With this limited communication, you're not sure what it or whatever wants. It just acknowledges. A next-door neighbor of the Undercroft.
Friend or foe, we'll find out soon enough.
Out in the night city air, it's quiet as people have retired to their homes. You know, this is the hour of makeshift or mischief.
More like because you were younger than me.
I don't think that's how that works.
Enjoying a nice night, are we?
But I've not noticed any leaks from the town or any water building up.
Oh, there's still people up this lane. Interesting.
Look at him walking around as grand as ever.
Of course. Tiber, how are you?
Hello, Mr. Foreman.
Oh.
You know, surviving.
I'm doing quite well, Vaindry. Thank you. Miss Marla. Niccolo.
Yes.
How are you finding the city? Is it everything you hoped for and more?
If I am quite honest, the city is... I'll be providing a list to Van Holt of various security risks I've noticed.
Security risks? I thought this place is tip-top.
Well, something broke in, not just this night.
You have a point.
I noticed 8 such risks in the Belom district alone. There were quite as many more throughout the city at various
8?
points.
You out again.
Jeez. I didn't think we were that fucked.
You should be resting.
Well, I count each of the...
I did promise you that.
I am counting each of these sewer
I need another drink.
portes without portcullises as one individually, but yes, the sewer entrances do not have grates over them. The wall there leads directly out to the gate. All it would take is a simple rope and someone could enter the city without being seen from that district, as well as from the other wall. It meets with the inner wall of the contract district, which then again wraps back around to the outer gate there. Various issues like that that require architectural reconsideration.
I see. Well,
I'm only
I
providing the list,
await the
but
report, of course. Although,
if I
do
am willing
have-
to also
Go ahead, sorry.
provide our. I'm also willing, as I said to Van Holt, provide my skills in academia of architecture, engineering, things of this nature to try and alleviate these issues. Though that's a service that I would wish to be compensated for. I'm not asking for anything for providing the list.
I see. Well, if I could bother you, there's one thing I need worked on.
And that would be?
And he goes and he pulls out his, what looks like to be a handle for a rapier, although it has a pistol grip and a guard. As you go to look it over,
trick weapon?
it appears to be a trick weapon. Part of the slot that is not filled is meant for a saber blade. That is currently empty. You feel it could be retracted outward, but otherwise, as you look at it, it's very simply a pistol with a grip, but that of a saber. The beast from the other day, the one I brought in, that you felled, or help in felling, did a number to it, so, if you could, kind of get it working. It's the old reliable for me. Never fails, never jams until, well, 800 pounds of whatever falls onto it. So,
yes.
That would be lovely. You, I don't know. Who are you?
Now I'm in the spotlight. I never show you around with my hood off, or hood on, so...
Oh. Some kind of battle priestess. Well, I'm Foreman Manistetric. That's right. Then that means congratulations are in order.
The bad news. The superior officer is gone.
Fuck. Always has to be bad along with the good, eh?
Same Dre.
Thank you for
It would have
your
been the
assistance.
same if I followed his orders.
If you're not still awake when I come back up, good night. They'll try not to wake you when I walk through.
I'll just be on the floor, it's fine.
Right.
Don't sleep on the floor.
I'll give you the reports later.
I had the bed last
I believe,
Right, appreciate it. Just another name, another grave.
You couldn't carry me if you wanted to.
Same as always.
They're not giving you too much hassle, are they?
No, I was fearing that you actually were to recognize me, and I was scared out of my life. I've heard the rumors about you.
Maybe you were beaten so bad I couldn't recognize you.
The scary... Probably. I still have a lot of blood gone, so my complexion may be pale.
Aye. Rumors. Good things out.
Scary ones, but for good reason.
Yeah. I don't mind the names that are thrown around you.
You're perfect for the role.
Thank you. Means a lot.
You want to believe? Now I need to get back before I fall over.
My God's heading back out there.
Oh no, back to the temple.
All right, all
There are
right.
two acolytes working over me.
Sorry.
You have to
A couple of
understand.
adventurous ones like you always manage to find themselves back out there in the thick of it.
It didn't help that we were surrounded by fang claws and there was a lot of them, in short.
Rest for today and don't let it
If I
cloud
didn't
you.
have this, I would haven't had another arm ripped off.
It's a work of art. Compliments to whoever made it.
Your dear empire for the most part. And I believe under his help, I'll be able to be more flexible.
All right. We'll see you tomorrow.
For tomorrow.
Strange one, that.
I feel accomplished.
I'm simply happy to see more of my countrymen here.
Yeah. It's always good.
Oh, I wonder if she's
Might have to work on this overnight.
That's fine. Take your time.
I'll see what I can do for it. And we can talk price when it's done, once it's finished.
Of course. Out of character, you'd be holding a kind of like a revolver saber that is Incantech. You're very, very well versed in the construction. Although this one, it appears to have been remade several times over. So you wouldn't be able to necessarily point out its origin, but you would be able to see that many hands have worked on it. And yours would be the very next.
Any special requests you would have of me while it's in my workshop? Any things you would like it to do better? Or
Just to get
simply-
it back to work in order. I don't know too much about that stuff.
Very well.
You could tell
Simple
I'm just a
repairs,
man that fills himself with a bunch of well-crafted things from other people. A canteen of never-ending, various potions, a scroll of ultimate mending. I don't know how this shit works half the time.
All very valuable items.
Yes.
And there's nothing to be said against someone having options for every scenario. In fact, it's a good thing.
Right. Well, I try my best. Satchel charges.
I'll get it back to you. But...
Yeah.
Oh, I saw the satchel
If you
charges, yes.
if you
Don't
see
worry, I'll get
me
this back to you
picking
by
up one
tomorrow
of these
night.
pouches and tossing it, run. Just fucking run. All right.
Make sure to always keep a short-range teleport spell prepared when you're around with that.
Shouldn't need it unless more fucking beasts come through. What's all this about something came in through today? I was away on business. Famedry?
It was just something that popped out of the water and kept quickly regenerating its limbs, so it wasn't killable, so we let it out of the district. It seemed to calm down during the end, and it was less rampagey.
I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go slowly and accentuate those parts.
So, a creature came out of the water by the Raynor district and kept regenerating and adapting.
Kept regenerating? What was it regenerating from?
Yeah. Like its limbs and stuff from like all the gunshots and fire and
Oh, so
and
people attacked it. This, whatever it is.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Natural healing factor. Were there any markings on this creature? Were there any signs of magic?
It looked like it was made out of wood.
Alright. So maybe a construct.
Some people have been calling it an ent, though it doesn't
I don't think
match
it's
what
an ent.
I know of ents.
Like a tree creature?
It looked like it was more flora than fauna, yes. Plant in nature, but certainly no ent. It was not much larger than a person, about only a head or two more.
I think it was.
Stood on two legs.
Arab.
I am not well versed in the spirits. I am more well versed in the natural order of things. It walked on two legs, had two arms. Its top, yes, claws. The top part of its head looked like a felled tree with a red substance in the what you would call a stump, I suppose. It seemed easily distracted.
She said people attacked it. Why?
Yeah. Because it kind of charged at us.
Was it dangerous?
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, it did do some serious damage to our blacksmith.
Oh yeah, after Rick just hit it with the fire hammer, it kind of like pierced him through the stomach, picked him up and threw him over this direction.
Did he agitate the creature at all?
Yeah, he hit it with a flaming hammer.
That'll do it.
I can't say exactly what happened to start all of this conflict. I was not present. I showed up about halfway.
If it's as we found in the forest, there are creatures that are merely just trying to get by. If this was one of those creatures, it only attacks if provoked. And one thing leads to another as soon as one person gets attacked in this damn place.
We got shot multiple times, and I try to cast calm emotions on it, try and calm it down as well. It calmed it down.
Thank you, Famedry. Means you're one of the good ones.
Yes, Miss Altora, apologies, I struggle to remember names.
Vimdry Tlintala.
Mr. Tintala let it out of this city. They were guiding it. Altora kept it from going back into the city with a barrier of magic. Between the two of them and the magician distracting it, they were able to lead it out of whatever the hell was happening out here.
Good on you. We need more problem solvers. We need more diplomatic solutions, not... Well, what can I say?
I'm not really good at combat.
Although it doesn't hurt to have warriors in good supply either. Might have to start running drills for the district. Just in case something like this happens again.
Yes, and perhaps some sort of basic education for those who fight. You don't want your fighting done by fools.
Yeah.
Some sort of basic guide for identifying these creatures and what they are.
Well, I know a good amount, but we're beset by all sides here in this district. Just yesterday was the beast, and today some kind of wood thing. Each day poses a new problem. But thank God there's always a solution to said problems, I suppose.
Yes. Best we can do is adapt and prepare for what's to come.
They have books over there in the church,
They do, yeah.
And whenever you feel it necessary, start digging on what's going on here.
Okay.
Maybe it's the passing of the seasons, or maybe there's some rule of nature we fucked on. I don't know.
I will look into it and report what I find.
Good on you, Vamji.
And if any of my collection of academia provides insight, I'll also provide.
Thank you. What about you, Silas? How was your first day?
You know, like, I got coin and I got a place to sleep, so I did all I needed to do.
Hell yeah! That's what I like to hear. Have you found your calling today? I heard you were on a contract. How'd it go?
The contract got away.
Can't win them all, huh? That's a shame.
In other words, I guess I did kind of, sort of found my calling, you know.
Did you now? What was that?
And work suits you very well.
No, the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
You look like an odd jobs kind of guy. Hmm?
I mean, that was my pitch when I stood up there, was that I'm just a
All right.
helping hand.
Duly noted, Mr. Silas.
I do believe I'll be turning in for the night, or rather, continuing
All right,
the work
Niccolo.
I have to perform for the rest of the night.
Oh,
Sleep well.
I don't
You've earned it.
Good night.
Take care. I will sleep when my job is done.
Yeah.
I've lined up a number of projects for me tonight.
Take care. Well, whenever rest finds you, make sure it's good, alright? You've earned it today.
Oh, I will. That's fine.
I'm sure if you weren't there, we would have had casualties, because maybe people don't learn that a thing that regenerates over itself isn't one to die easy.
Yeah.
Marla, how was your day?
It was, interesting.
You look tired already. Eyes already shut.
I think that's just you.
Oh. Very good.
I was going to say they shouldn't be.
I guess it is. Some reason they got stuck, closed for me. Oh, now they're fixed.
Maybe it's because it's so late.
Perhaps it's me who's tired.
No,
They were
I
filling me in on
usually
earlier
seem tired.
of some creature.
Oh. Yes, that was an interesting time. Oh. Would you like to buy a large bottle of, what was it? It's a rice potion.
Rice potion.
Rice potion.
Alright, what are its uses?
It's apparently very healthy for you, and it helps grow hair.
Grows hair, you say? Now, you wouldn't be saying that because the beast that we had to bring into
No,
question...
Legitimately, this is what it's supposed to do.
because part of hunting the beast was lopping off a good amount of my hair. You're not just saying that to sell it, are you?
No. This came from the potion maker's mouth themselves earlier, before we even saw it.
Deal.
Rindra, you were there when he said it helps grow hair.
I don't remember. I was kind of running away from him because he's always trying to sell me things.
Is that a bad thing?
Well, I've lost my alibi.
When he's shoving it in your hands and you're repeatedly saying no, yeah.
Alright. Silas, can you confirm that these facts have said rice potion?
Yep, I can confirm that I've bought 3. Maybe even more. I've honestly lost count because people just keep coming to me.
My God, man.
Not even just the dwarf himself.
Well.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've like 12, so there's a
Yes,
dozen.
I do. I don't know what kind of money I ordered this with.
I'll have a little bit just to try it out.
Do you want to get a cup? Silas?
Alright. Cheers. To Vanol.
Given out. For your information, it is rice milk.
It's very soft, very silky. Doesn't taste like any fucking potion I've ever had. I'm still shaved.
I presume the effects wouldn't take effect immediately.
It's got a creamy texture to it. Is this just milk?
I was told it was a potion. Rice potion, to be exact. Helps grow hair.
Oh,
makes
give
you
it a go.
I already have.
No.
I actually legitimately have a smaller bottle here that's almost gone.
I see. Well, thank you for the potion. I guess I'll see you in a few days.
Well, you might have to drink the whole thing for it to really take effect.
I see. Well, I'll go ask the dwarf tomorrow. And if he's right, well, I guess I'll just buy it by the gallon. Just a gallon of rice potion, you know? I think by the gallon makes sense.
I think by the gallon sounds perfect.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than me walking around with a gallon of something like, what, PCP? Or some street drug? I don't know.
Might want to be careful. He might try to sell you that.
And you know what?
Really now?
Peer pressured into buying it.
I was joking.
Especially if somebody was...
But you revealed a truth. You'd buy a gallon of drugs, even though it shouldn't come in liquid form?
I'm easily peer pressured, sir, especially when there's a gun being pointed at me to buy rice milk.
Alright. Fair enough.
I'm gonna quickly just go tie my shoelaces. I'll be right back.
Yes.
I think I'm a very soon be going to hit a pillow and sleep.
Right. Marla. You were saying, what do you do for work?
I'm an archivist.
An archivist? You do research?
Yes.
Alright.
Runes are my specialty.
If you can, I had asked Vaimdry and Niccolo the very same. See if you can read up on the recent happenings of what's going on here. Like, why is our poor, sweet district suddenly just full of openings, you know? Why the gods is nature conspiring against us? Whether it be beast or wood creatures. Surely there's something to it. And I think you could get to the bottom of it. Just takes time, right?
If I had the right access to knowledge.
I'll see if we can get you into the more restrictive areas.
You could do that. I have more freedom to look into it. Right now I'm very restricted, obviously. Less knowledge.
Of course.
Less information I can gather.
For the Empire, it's when it's necessary kind of thing. It's, you know, as needed basis.
Well, if this becomes a normal thing, I believe it's an as necessary situation.
Right. I'm trusting you with this, alright? I'm gonna see if I can give it some pull. So, keep helping the people around here, and
Do let me know.
if you have good reputation, that should let you in on a trusted basis, right?
Understood?
Alright. Have a good night, you two.
You as well.
Of course, I get to go sign forms in triplicate and all sorts of... Take care. Kevin! Hey! I know it was hours ago, but thank you. Hey, Droosh. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Hello. We are just about at the end of all this shenanery. So thank you. Day 1 of Warmongers, baby! That's what we're talking about. I had lots of fun as for a man. It was good.
Crest like a smile.
Alright, chat. Thank you so much. That'll be it for today. I will see you on Tuesday for Fractured Thrones, okay? Fractured Thrones. Alright. Have a good night. Goodbye. Ba, 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 ba.